Hello there, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome, defeat, or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers.
Adventure!
Hello, everyone.
If we kick Gromdar now, do we avoid a combat confrontation?
No, I just take over his character and utilize all of my DM powers.
You can't remove Gromda from party right now, the game says.
So yes, moving from left to right, we have Beric, our paladin of Voltus.
I did not sign up to be a pet sitter.
Wesley, our swashbuckling pirate.
Ahoy, scallywags.
Violet, the mystical powerhouse.
I am just a farm girl on a very long siesta.
Gromdar, the currently berserk transforming Templar.
Well, the cat is out of the bag.
And Talon, our fleet-footed healer.
Where's my lumbus? You guys left hours ago.
It's terrible that they never found that for you. Hi Zori, hi Buggy. So good to see both of you here today.
Hi, Buggy. Hi, Zori.
Hi, Buggy. Hi, Zori.
Sorry. Hey, Buggy.
Thank you
I'm
for
not a name of
rejoining.
girl.
I don't know. I think you have all the hallmarks.
A little bit, huh?
I mean, you did build yourself up as Wednesday, apparently, according to the recap. So.
Hey, I needed a disguise.
Look at those scars.
Oh, we remember you, Buggy. Definitely.
Well,
How you doing? Yes.
We do remember you.
Yes.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you have fun this session as well, as we rejoin our heroes who, after having a rather interesting series of meetings, finally managed to meet the mysterious Lady Yentris, only to have their ally Gromdar suddenly turn into a wild beast. So, as we continue our campaign, it now falls to me to ask all of our players to roll initiative.
Aye.
Right. Select token. I always forget this part.
Hold on, wait for the turner to
we
be...
have two
Wait,
separate.
can we?
The turn is just going to be out.
Up there.
Oh, okay, so we can roll. Okay, great.
Where are our characters?
Nice.
Avatars.
In Hakan.
I rolled a 12.
I rolled a
not for me.
16.16.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop now.
18.
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna
already.
pass my
15.
turn.
Ah, yes. Good plan.
That's awesome.
Oh no, we were all moved up to.
This is how we left things. Inside the garden greenhouse of Lady Yentris, as Gromdar
Yeah, I'm exactly where I was.
transformed.
As Gromder
No.
does absolutely nothing and remains.
I meant
A friend?
that. Sorry.
Never mind.
Wait, we're friends?
God, I hope so.
I've confirmed it. We're friends. No takebacks.
A friend as in the opposite of
Oh,
foe.
shit.
Ah,
Sorry. Let me press that.
Too late.
A neutral party that might also be on
I
our
shall
side.
not cat dictate my friendships.
So, great to hear you getting the drawing. That sounds like a very interesting character. So, if you haven't joined already, you can join our Discord and post it when you're done, Buggy, because I'd love to have a look at that. And be careful about popping your jaw. That can start to get a little old if you keep going.
I'll leave my jaw where it is, thank you very much.
Yeah. But yes, so as this sudden event occurs and Gromdar begins his transformation, and before you can really figure out what's going on, leaps, we start with the party excluding Gromdar in a surprise condition.
What?
What
what
you
was
guys
our
were
board
planning
called? I
on
don't know
Gromdar
where to-
suddenly transforming?
I don't know where
Yes.
to teleport.
Neither does
It's
Gromdar.
rich.
Yeah, but
Rich?
that doesn't matter. He's berserk.
By the way, I'm stuck on waiting on GM for some reason.
Did you not
You're on the
move to
wrong page.
the?
Go to bridge.
Yeah.
That's why I asked what the page was.
He should be there now, Mol.
Okay, now I am.
How am I here and you guys aren't, and I was late?
Cutscene mode?
Just to make sure that Mol gets the right location.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a
Okay.
little bit more zoom on that
Well,
overview.
either way. So, start combat with an 18. Talon goes first. You get your reaction back. Then Wesley, you get your reaction back. Then Violet,
Great.
you get your reaction back. Gromda.
I wish you guys weren't pirates.
Okay. I would like to roll then.
Excellent. Are you going to make the noise, or do you want me to?
I would prefer not to blow everyone's ears out.
Oh. As Gromdar shifts, his head rolls backwards, and you hear from his maw a terrifying, but much, much louder than that.
Oh, suddenly I'm not surprised. No?
No, although something may happen. Could everyone make a wisdom check, please? A wisdom save, wisdom save.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's my highest
don't,
skill.
Don't forget, everybody except for Talon is close enough to get my aura bonus to that.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
You get a
Can
plus
I
5.
reset the board? Everyone's a pirate.
what?
and I
If
don't.
you move from one board to another board, you'll be able to come back.
What's the name of this board?
Bridge.
Just 'cause
001
Bridge.
Bridge.
There's your one
Also,
bridge.
couldn't
Yeah,
find-
I'm also.
How much should we get on the...
It's
the,
make the roll, and then I can add it for you. Don't worry about it. Just roll the roll
it's
wisdom.
5. But
5... Well,
Oh,
11.
everyone except the void.
no!
Barrick's already included his in his roll, so his
Yeah,
is a
it's
12.
automatic. I would like to use
What is it, plus what?
inspiration on that.
Sure.
On that
It's
12.
plus, just make the roll, and I can do the maths afterwards. Violet.
But let me know if
Oh,
I
okay.
succeed or failed, because I might want to reroll.
Okay. Let's see.
I think I will use my inspiration on that.
Fair enough.
I have rolled a 2.
These things happen.
Okay, so bye inspiration. Let's have another go. Oh, that's even worse!
The dice has spoken,
Oh
I'm
my
afraid.
God.
Oh
Poor
no!
Talon.
And you're too far away to even get the bonus, so
No, well,
you're on
natural
straight
I rolled a
line.
1. I rolled a 1 and then a 2. A plus 5 will not save
I
me.
know.
Okay, so let's see. Currently,
At least you're not in the middle of it.
Wesley, Violet, and Talon, even with the plus 5, that's a fail.
Okay.
Oh no.
Beric,
16 is not high enough.
16 is not high enough. No, Beric, you succeed with a 24.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll use my inspiration to reroll the wisdom save.
Okay.
For even worse. 8.
Welcome to the
It's a
club.
great start.
I'd like to.
Gromdar is a
do
shifter.
something,
Yes, you certainly can, Violet.
because I don't want to be paralyzed or whatever this is. Feared. Wisdom.
That is a success with Beric's aura.
18. Okay.
Your favorite number. Yep. Okay, so as the roar echoes around the chamber. Oh, I need to make one for Lady Interest as well. And she's too far for your roar as well. As the roar echoes around the chamber, Talon, Wesley, you feel the blood freeze in your body as you feel a terror akin to nothing you've ever seen before. Both of you have the frightened condition, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks while you can see Gromdar, and you cannot approach him.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I would like to attack Wesley.
Go for it. That is, make your attack roll.
But he's just a boy.
I assume a 15 does not hit.
Wesley,
Hold on.
you're not currently in
Yeah, I know.
late scene.
Hmm.
Come on.
So that's -5.
You really
that
should
puts
just
me
have
at
your natural
17.
AC.
So no,
It's
it
17.
misses.
Okay, it misses. You also have your movement, Gromda.
Where would I
And it's
move?
stuck.
Not sure what.
Would you trample all these nice mushrooms?
I would, yes.
Just read your gambits.
Can I move there?
Yeah. Is that where you want to move to? Yeah, you can move to there. You can't clamber up on top of the planter in an animalistic fashion.
Yeah, so I loom over Wesley.
Okay. All right, and you perch there.
Does that count as moving out of threatened squares of Beric?
Yes, but Beric hasn't gone yet, so he doesn't have a reaction back. Also,
I
he
don't-
doesn't currently have a melee weapon in hand.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
have to unsheath my sword.
You don't have your sword.
What? Why not?
You were disarmed before you came here.
Wait, we were disarmed?
Yes.
I thought we just gave away our magical items.
Nope, you were definitely asked to give away your weapons as well.
I don't remember that.
It's in
Do I
the
have my
stream if
shield?
you want to check. You have your shield, yes.
It was
Okay, fair enough. I will shield bash him with my shield.
You can't. You don't have your reaction.
No, not right now. That's what I'm gonna do later.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you get your reaction back, and then top of the round, Talon, it's you. You are currently afraid.
Right, I'm currently afraid I cannot approach him. However, I'm going to do a panicked hold. Actually, does he count as humanoid in this current form?
He does, yes.
Hold
Hold on a
person.
second. Why was I skipped?
You weren't skipped. It's a surprise round, so you get your reaction back.
Oh, that's all?
That's all.
Yeah,
That's all that happens on
that's
surprise
all the rest of us got. That's all the rest of us got.
round. Yeah.
I see.
What's the same throw on the hold person?
Irrelevant. It's a mind affecting.
Is it?
I believe so. It's mind affecting right,
Hold
whole person.
It paralyzes. I'm pretty sure that's
Enchantment.
body affecting.
I don't see mind affecting in the spell description.
No, it's not mind affecting. It's a paralysis. That's body affecting.
All right. Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom, say you say?
Wisdom
Yep.
save, I say.
Okay.
Also, many spells don't have tags like that.
What's your
In
DC,
5e.
Tom?
16.
Okay. Well, with a 15, that's a failure, Gromdar.
I activate legendary resistance.
Okay. You see the spell try and take effect, and then the mind, the bloodied mindedness of Gromdar, the sheer berserk aura of it just throws off the spell as you see it taking effect, Hal.
Is legendary resistance a spell?
No.
How does it work? Does he only have a limited amount
Yes.
per encounter, or
But
Per day.
You
Per turn?
you don't need to know. This is a game effect. Concentrate on the character. So that was your action, Talon.
Damn it.
I mean, it might be a
That's
character
good.
thing, but
You
it
used up
will
one.
also decide our tactics.
Yeah, well, utilize your tactics as your characters would.
Okay, do I have any idea what has set him off? Because I've never seen Gromdar behave like this.
I believe you and Gromdar had a discussion about his trigger a long time ago, back in Hakan.
Yes,
Right.
It was Wesley.
Now,
No,
bearing
no,
in mind,
he had it with Talon as well.
yeah, bearing in mind my intelligence bonus of -2, can Talon make this connection?
I knew as well.
I guess. To be honest, I would consider this either an intelligence or a wisdom check if you wanna make a roll on it.
I will probably make wisdom on it rather than intelligence if I'm allowed.
Yep.
So let's make a wisdom roll then. Because if that's the case, then we need to get him out of this garden, I think, is the first step. Right, that's a 12 on the wisdom roll.
Given that it was a pretty important meeting between you and Gromdar, I would say that you would remember his statement of there was a particular smell that made him act out of control.
Right, and there's a lot of smells in here.
There are. It's almost a mind-boggling number.
Okay. In that case... Oh god, he's frightened though.
Oh, actually, that's a point. Technically, that would have been made with disadvantage because you're frightened. In that case, yes, I'm afraid you're too scared of what Gromdar is right now to put those things together.
Sure, damn it. Okay, okay, that might come to him later then.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm just considering the fact that he's frightened, but he's also frightened for everybody else. So I can't approach Gromdar.
No.
And I'm at penalties to do stuff around him.
So long as you can see him, you're at penalties to attack rolls and ability checks.
God. Right. Yeah, I think he's probably going to back up to about here. Sorry, I'll do steps. So back up to here to get out of the garden. Just yelling at Gromdar, calling his name, basically trying to calm him down. It's not going to accomplish anything, but it's effectively persuasion. Please stop attacking everyone. You're going crazy.
Okay. What are you saying to him?
Please stop this, Gromdar. It's not you.
Okay.
You're not like this. Why are you doing this?
Okay, you make that bellow. If you can give me a persuasion roll, and then after that another wisdom save as you end your turn.
Okay, my persuasion roll is a 20, even with disadvantage.
Nice.
And a wisdom save for the end of the turn is a 23.
Sorry, technically would have been with disadvantage because you're in line sight. Just the saving throw for this particular effect is disadvantage as long as you can see Gromdar. But a 21, yeah, you
Oh yeah, sorry, 21 as the disadvantage. Okay, well,
you with that, as you're sort of seeing Gromdar there, you're remembering. And to be honest, I'll say with that 21, you also snap back to remembering Gromdar's story. And as you yell, "Stop! This isn't you!" you sort of think to yourself, and you remember these times in Kazech where you've seen other people sort of, with what Gromdar discussed to you of how he was forced to fight, and you remember other people being forced to fight and how mentally broken they were afterwards.
yeah.
That resonates with you in this moment, and you free yourself of the fear as more of an empathy, almost a kind of a pity comes over you.
So he's not a threat. He's a friend badly in need.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe Talon. Maybe Gromdar will chase Talon at this point. I don't know. We'll find out.
We'll find out. Okay, so that ends your turn.
Yep.
If the word reaches Gromdar, you do not know, but the beast lashes out at Wesley. I would like to use a legendary action to attack Wesley.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 22 hit?
22 to hit. Your AC is 17, if memory serves, Wesley, from what we said last time.
Yeah.
So this is going to...
Do I need to match it to block, or?
No, you need to be above.
What? No. What?
If it meets, it hits.
If it meets it, it hits it. Rita.
Oh yeah, of course. Because it's player versus player, it's confusing.
So shield won't help me. Sure.
No, not over 22. It's meets it, hits it. Yeah.
Actually.
In silver barbs still, probably.
Yeah. Do I get my reaction back on my turn or after my turn?
You've already had your reaction back. We're in the second round of combat.
Yeah, but on my next turn or after. It's important.
You have it now, pretty sure.
I know, but When it's my turn, do I have my reaction again if I use it now?
Right.
I think
He's
it's
so
the start of your
worried.
turn.
So it would technically happen on the start of your turn, yes. So this is the
Start,
best time
okay.
for you to do it.
Then I will cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay, right, that's a reroll on yourself, Mel.
Well,
Okay, so that's an 8, so that does miss. So
Okay.
as this crown of thorn-like barbs surround Gromdar's head, you... oh, wait a minute. Shit, Silvery Barbs is mind-affecting, isn't it? I think.
There's no such thing though in 5e. Like mind affecting is not attack.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another
Yeah,
creature.
have I got the wrong thing in the...
So it's a distraction, not necessarily a mind effect.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've misphrased that. I probably should have said enchantment spells, but that's... I'll have to sort that out later, but that's my fault for not doing it beforehand.
It is an enchantment, if that matters.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Okay, anyhow, right, so let's see, it's Wesley's turn.
I will give advantage to Violet with the Silvery Barbs.
oh, thank you.
Okay.
So that's advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Got it.
Okay, so on my turn, I will fearfully look at the transformed Gromdar, and I will say, "Away with ye!" And I will cast Altair's Unconventional Cannon on Gromdar.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I believe that's saving throw, yes?
The what?
Altair's
It's a
on-
The one
strength.
that you
Yep, it is a
Didn't
strength.
you give advantage to yourself then?
No, because it's a saving throw for Gromdar. He needs to make a strength saving throw or be launched out of my cannon.
Oh, okay.
What's your DC?
The DC... hold on, sorry. DC 16.
He meets it then, 16.
Then I will cast another Silvery Barbs.
My god. This is why
have you
you
heard of our
wanted
Lord and Savior?
Yes,
Silver
this is
Barbs?
why.
it. Okay.
There go all your shields with.
That's a
I know.
19, that's a 19 from Gromdar.
Okay, so he makes it.
He makes it, yeah.
Oh.
He
That's
also
it.
would still
Who's
have
got the
had
second
another
advantage?
legendary.
The second advantage will go to Barrick.
Okay. Nice.
But I will still use my bonus action to Blade Sing. Even though I have no blade.
Does that work? Wait.
Kind of weird.
I think you need at least a bladed weapon, don't you?
Didn't you have like a dagger?
Did you give them the hilt?
You did.
I can Blade Sing provided that I am not wearing medium or heavy armor or am not using a shield.
You're not wearing medium armor,
Okay.
are you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, is that all the last thing you intend to do?
Yeah, okay, so I used my bonus action, I used my action, I didn't use my move, but the unconventional cannon doesn't work as an attack, considering the mobile feat, right?
No, you have to actually
Alright.
attack him.
Then I will hold my ground. Stand my ground, I mean, yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Violet.
Yeah. So, as a bonus action, she will transform into the Illyrian form.
Okay, yep, so you all watch as the crackling energy overflows across Violet and her scars open, revealing her Illyrian form.
The resistances, she will take we're gonna be all the melee ones.
Okay, yep, bludgeoning, piercing,
Fair to
slashing.
judge. Yeah. And then she's going to turn to Yentris and say, "Stay back!" And she will jump up.
Where is the interest?
Oh,
On the turn order.
Behind us.
She isn't on turn order, technically.
and approach Gromdar here, on this side.
Sorry, you're a bit quiet. Is it just me, or is everybody else who's finding Violet a bit quiet?
No, I can hear her.
Violet
hear
sounds fine
fine.
to me.
Maybe you can't hear because you're listening to the music that we can't hear?
Why can't you hear the music?
I can hear the music.
Did you turn off the music in Roll20, Reader?
Oh, maybe it's really quiet. I thought you were using the new music.
No.
She will approach Gromdar from the back,
Okay.
and she will slash at the back of his neck twice.
Okay. So Illyrian Claws, yep.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. So that's advantage, because silvery barbs.
What? No, we don't. I don't do the blanking rules.
What?
I've literally never done blanking rules once.
She meant she
Silvery
had.
barbs.
Oh, silvery barbs. Sorry. Okay.
I literally said.
Like I say, I'm finding it hard to hear you. It's
Really?
yeah.
That's
I thought you said
maybe
it does
you,
advantage because of how we're parked, and I'm like, that's a weird turn
No,
of phrase.
no. Maybe you lowered my volume on Discord.
No, same as it's always been.
That's weird.
Hold on, hold on. Can you talk again? I'll check how you sound on stream.
Okay, here I am talking normally. Here I am talking a little bit louder, and here I am talking normally again.
You. Sounds alright.
Yep. I'm afraid 17 just misses.
What? Wasn't his DC AC like 15?
He's got a lot of bonuses
Before he
right now.
changed, yeah.
Oh well, I guess both of those missed.
Yes, so you coming close to Gromdar, flashing twice, but his form just seems more live and athletic as he dodges from the side.
Then I would like to get angry, please.
You can certainly get angry, yes. Are you yelling something at him, or are you just angry in general?
Angry. She just looks like she's, that pissed her off. I just don't want to yell in the microphone because you're not gonna have a good time.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yes, Violet spits a couple epitaphs as she slashes at you. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action, movement action, yeah.
Okay, then Gromdar, it's you.
Okay. Noticing that my attacks against Wesley is not going well, I look around for other targets and notice the trembling Talon outside.
By the way, actually she says, she's like, cranks her neck to the side and says to Gromdar, "Sooner than I thought."
Interesting. Okay. So you spot Talon.
I spot Talon.
You spot Talon without realizing I just
It's
attacked you?
fair. It's fine. It's fine.
How is it fine?
You get a reaction if he moves.
I know,
Just following directives.
but that
Let's
makes no
see.
sense.
How strange, the berserk creature doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but creatures usually attack the attackers.
Or the ones they judge to be the weakest.
Yep.
Moving 10 feet, possibly trigger an attack of opportunity, and then pounce at the Talon.
Okay, so that would trigger an attack opportunity from Wesley and Violet, but Wesley...
I use my action so I don't get an attack.
yes, you don't
opportunity.
have a reaction.
I do attack.
Okay, so it's a single Illyrian Claw.
21.
That definitely hits.
Excellent.
Great. 5.
10, isn't it? Because you get your charisma bonus on top?
Oh yeah, 10.
Yep. Okay, so you take 10 points of damage, Gromdar, but even as you
Slashing if it matters.
slashing damage as you rake, and it actually feels a little odd to you as you notice the thickness and sort of like the raw muscle of Gromdar's back has just seemed to have increased dramatically as he bounds away from you. Again, almost animalistic, like his hands and feet slamming into the thick earth, and then Gromdar, I assume you pounce.
Can I pounce with the bite, or does it have to be a claw?
No, you can pounce with a bite.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay. That is a 23 to hit, Talon.
That will hit.
Okay.
okay. Add +5 damage to this then.
Yeah. That is 19 points of piercing damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Ow. Ow. Okay, 19 you say.
Yes, and I believe you need to pick a strength saving throw.
Oof. Strength saving throw. Oh, great at those. That's a 5.
As Gromdar slams into you, his teeth open, you are knocked prone. Oops.
Yep.
Hang on.
And then comes 2 claw attacks on top of that.
Oh
Ouch.
my.
Oh shit.
With
Hey,
advantage, I'm afraid.
claw buddies. Please
Also,
stop.
in his mind, or rather where he's trapped, Gromda is yelling, "You don't have to do this. We are no one's weapon."
Okay, so that's a natural 20 and a 24.
Ow.
Why did?
Wait, you
why,
rolling?
No, Roll's rolling
why did they become invisible?
because I asked him to roll GM
But why?
because that's my prerogative. Okay, so that is oh wow, man, could you roll lower on that first claw strike? You get the opportunity to roll 2 dice and you roll 1s on both of them. 8 points of slashing damage from the first attack
Yes.
and 10 from the second.
That's law? His claws are better than mine. That's max what I can
No.
roll.
His first roll, he got a crit. With a critical hit, he rolled 8.
I see.
That's still 3/4 of my hit points just gone.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. No, you know, the beast is in control right now. I'm just not in a very good position at this very moment.
Oh, I just realized we missed a step. Wesley, you should have had a wisdom saving throw to try and shake off your fear.
Oh. Let me roll that
yeah.
if I still can.
Yes,
8.
you are still afraid. Okay, but I believe that ends your turn, Gromdar.
It does.
So, Beric, you see Gromdar launch himself and just knock down... Oh, sorry. At the end of your turn, Gromdar, with disadvantage for right now, with the voice of Talon and your own self echoing in your head, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You still are allowed to say the numbers.
I rolled a 5. I would actually... With the only choice I have, can I use inspiration on that?
I'll allow that, yes, actually.
Is it still with disadvantage or what?
It replaces the 5, so technically it becomes a 15, which is what he just rolled. But I'm afraid that that still does not meet the DC. But good try. Okay. Beric, so you witness as Gromdar does this. What do you do?
You have advantage.
Yeah. Advantage? Advantage on what? I don't have a sword. I literally have 2 things I wanted to do, and they're mutually exclusive, so that's just hard.
We call that options.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to... he's close enough for me to rush him, right?
You probably... I'm going to say because of how Wesley's range, that's going to be an extra 5 feet, but I'm pretty
Why
sure.
can I
you
not go up a step?
Well, yeah,
What
but
is
that's still going to cost you 5 feet to go up and down again. So.
Ugh, what is this? Wait. I just
Really
wanna-
likes drawing. Yeah, I'd say you're still in range. Even if you bull rush straight past Wesley, you'll still be in range.
If I knock Wesley over.
Yeah.
He's already afraid.
Yep. So Wesley, you're sort of going, oh, that's terrifying. Oh no!
I
Metal.
won't. I will not actually do that. I will step over the mushrooms.
Oh,
Anyway.
cool.
I just love the idea of Wesley going, oh no, the horrible monster's gone that way, and he just ends up with a trail of Beric footprints over his
Okay,
back.
so first question, is compelled duel a mind-affecting effect?
I would say on
thinking
this
yes.
one, yeah, that one's mind effect.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that is off the table.
Well, you don't technically know that. He's immune to mind
I
affecting
can
effects.
strategize. You gave him gambits.
No. Beric doesn't know. You know, Beric doesn't know.
Yeah.
What would Beric do in this situation?
I think there's one thing that Barry can do that is perfect for this situation. It won't save Talon, though. That's the problem.
What's more important to you?
Saving Talon.
How is Talon looking, by the way?
Mashed?
Bad.
On the ground, bleeding from several wounds.
But he seems alive, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still going.
He's screaming. Does that help?
Amazing. I am going to try and grapple Gromdar.
I like it. Okay, so
I'm gonna having nothing but my shield and my holy symbol. No sword, no armor. The only thing that I can think of to keep him away from Talon is block him with my body.
okay. Well, you have advantage on this because of the silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, make me an athletics roll as you are the attacker.
Yep. Come on. 24.
24. Okay. Gromdar, you feel you're in your bestial rage, you feel these strong hands latch onto you and sort of try and grab your jaw, prying you off Talon's prone form. Make me an opposing athletics check.
I did. I rolled an 8.
Yes, a natural 2 and a natural 1. Thank you, Gromdar.
Yes.
So yes, you with the divine might of Foltus within you, you managed to pull him off. Are you going to try and drag him away from? I'll say you've got
can,
about 5 foot left of brute movement if you want to try and drag him off.
Yes, I can force his movement as long as we're grappled. So I will move him. There's only one direction I can move him that he will actually not be, touching base with Talon anymore. So I'm moving him one back.
So you're sort of pulling him to here.
Yeah.
Oh man, sorry, the roof just slammed down.
Yeah.
That is technically an attack, isn't it?
The way I play it, yes, it is technically attack.
Okay, then I'm going to punch him with Hand of Foltus with the other attack.
That's a cantrip, so that's.
I couldn't do that?
That's a whole action to do.
Ah, shit. I'm just gonna punch him.
Quick spell. Oh wait.
Quick spell.
Just punch him normally. I mean, he might have a glass jaw.
It's gonna do a lot less damage, but yes, I will punch him.
The might of Foltus. Actually, no. I just remembered the perfect line. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Well, he did 4
That's a
points of damage.
22 to hit.
22
Nice.
hit. Well, that's gonna hit. Yeah.
He did 4
that's
points of
4
damage with a punch.
It's
the other-
4 points of damage.
Yes. You take 4 points of damage as the hand of Beric hits you in the face.
It's not to be trifled with.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. As long as I can keep Gromdar on me until next turn, I have a plan. Hopefully that is the case.
Okay. But that is the end. Is there anything else you want to say to Gromdar while he's doing this, or?
Yeah. While I hold him, I will yell at him. I know you're in there, Gromdar. I know
Fight.
you're fighting this.
With a legendary action, I would like to claw at Barrack.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
boy, are you
sorry.
gonna regret that.
I know you're in there, Slash. I know you're fighting this, Slash.
Well, here we go.
That's a 26 to hit.
Even if I was wearing my armor, it would still hit. So yes, that is a hit.
Okay. I thought you were wearing your armor. You got your armor and your shield. You just don't have your sword.
I thought it was in my bag.
No, yeah, I remember you guys were asked to come as you actually were to the place, so I'm assuming you were wearing your armor.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'm wearing my armor, but yeah, no, that still hits.
That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, two temporary and then 6.
Okay. All right, but yes, Gromda, you do start to hear the echoes of these voices.
7. Bad math.
7. Yeah. You start to hear the echoes of these voices. Your friends in your head, even though just the mind bloody
Violet?
rage. And Violet, yes. Violet. So you hear the voices of concern from your friends and the fret from Violet in your head.
Yep.
Just sort of wow, finally get a chance to do this from Violet.
Sooner than I thought.
All right, Talon, you are prone.
Yep.
And you take 3 points of bleeding damage.
Ow. Okay. That's not good.
Bleeding.
Yeah.
That's a thing?
It
Apparently,
is if I make it up.
It's apparently an effect of his attacks. That's really not. I'm assuming because I got hit 3 times, it's 1 point for each.
No, actually, it's from the critical.
Oh, that's really horrible. Okay. That's a problem. I'm going to have to do something about that.
Oh, it's only this turn.
It's only this turn. All right, so I'm not going to continue bleeding.
You're not going to continue bleeding out now.
However, it doesn't leave me with 8 hit points, which I probably should do something about. Right, so this is what I'm going to do. I am going to spend half my movement to
Helen,
get up.
do you have a plan?
Don't forget, you did just remember.
I know, I'm aware. I was about to speak, and then Wesley jumped in on me. Let me just stand up first. Yeah, so Talon's plan, he's going to be absolutely dismayed that Beric has just pulled Gromdar back into the garden because he's going to shout the following. We need to get him out of the gardens. I think something in there has set him off.
Oh, I like it. That's a good plan. Okay, I'll let that be a free action.
Okay, right, so Talon is going to say, bring him to me. He is going to back up probably about 10 feet so that actually... Because my understanding was it was the interior of that building.
Yes, there was some kind of enchantment that was keeping things inside.
Okay, so Talon is going to back up to here, which is outside of that area, and he's going to say, bring Gromdar to me. I have an
That changes
idea.
everything I planned. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Bring me
Welcome to
the
D&D combat.
Yeah. And I'm also going to spend...
Wait, no attack of opportunity?
For who?
He was right near Gromdar.
No, Gromdar.
Beric pulled him off and then moved him 5 feet away.
Oh, he moved
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I could have potentially had an attack of opportunity, but I decided Talon was just too out of it for that. So yeah, I'm going to spend 4 of my 8 dice to give me 4d6 healing for myself, because I'm asking them to bring a very raging monster across to me and I might get hit again. So 4d6 healing
Cool.
will get me back 14 hit points.
Excellent.
That takes me back up to... that's 12, that's 22. That's more, just slightly over half. No, slightly under half, sorry. And actually, I think I'm going to make the choice because Talon has decided what he's going to do. It's a pure act of faith. He has no idea whether it's going to help. I have a single spell slot free. I'm going to nominate... Would he do it now, or do I do it when I actually cast the spell? Probably when I cast the spell. No, I'll hold off for a second for the dramatic reveal.
There.
Yeah.
Is that the furthest you can go?
No, but I don't want to make it difficult for for manhandling Gromdar over to me was just making sure he was out of the area before I did what I was going to plan to do.
You do remember the previous turn? He
I'm
crossed a
aware.
longer distance than this.
I'm aware.
He has 0 movement speed as long as I'm grappling him.
Yeah, but a lot of this is on faith right now.
Question: rules-wise, when can Berg decide to let Gromdar go?
Technically
I
speaking,
think letting go is a free action.
yeah,
isn't it?
it's technically speaking when he chooses, as it were.
So anytime.
Again, I'm not going to give that as a blanket. Yes, anytime he particularly chooses, but if there is sufficient incentive, as it were. So, for instance, the fact that Talon has yelled this is sufficient incentive.
Yep. But we need to
Okay,
get
but
him out.
if you think that coming over here and trying to shoot him with the cannon again, I'm not going to let him go, just to get him free but further away. That seems like a bad plan.
So
Okay.
basically, the situation we're seeing is Talon says one thing, but Barrick holds
Yeah.
fast.
For now,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
For now, on my turn, I will drag him over there.
Yeah, I
will
can't
work
know
with
that,
Yep.
Rita.
I would like
yeah.
like to use my second legendary action to claw Barrack.
It's not your turn. What?
The legendary
Legendary
actions
action.
happen
At the
outside
end of somebody's
at the end of
else's
somebody's
turn.
Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
But sorry, just
No,
to
you
check.
don't get to say complain. You don't get to complain with us.
You don't get to complain, mister. I will do everything exactly how I want.
Just to check, Talon, that was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, no, that was an action. The only thing I've got left is a bonus.
And as Mole attacks with legendary action, I would like to thank Rita, who recommended to me the idea of Gromdar having legendary actions and resistance, because I hadn't thought of that until he told me.
I don't buy that for a
I
second.
I don't buy it for a
genuinely,
second.
honest to God, true. I hadn't thought of it for a second, and then Rita's like, he just has to give Gromdar some legendary action and resistances, and that'll make it a proper fight.
Rita.
The trivia.
No. You don't you see what he's doing? He's turning us against each other, even though he's clearly the evil one here.
But I believe the 23 hits, right, Barrick?
Yes.
Okay.
23. Jesus.
That is 12 points of slashing. Ouch.
That's fine.
Okay, Wesley, your turn.
Okay, I will say, Barrick, let him go now. And I will hold an action that triggers when Gromdar charges Talon.
Okay, bear in mind, if you hold an action, it is going to that does use your reaction.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna say,
Trust
are
me.
you crazy?
Trust me.
When has that ever worked?
I'm going to say that's about enough you can get as a free action, back and forth. So,
Now.
okay. So my question to you, Beric, is: do you choose to release or not?
You realize that he's not going to go after Talon again because that's the plan.
Do you choose to release or not?
I'll release him. Barrick is a team player. This is a bad idea.
Okay. Wesley, you doing anything else for your action? Oh no, you're holding your action. Are you doing a bonus or a move?
No.
Okay. What is the action you're holding?
Polymorph.
Okay, interesting choice. Alrighty, Violet, it's on you.
I hate that it's on me, but I need to attack, otherwise my form will fall. So
You can attack him.
she is going to come closer. Get back here. And she's going to infuse her claws with bloodfire poison.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
nasty.
Not really. And she's going to attack.
Okay.
$21.
Yeah, 21 definitely hits.
Okay. So you get 8 slashing and 2 poison.
Isn't there a saving throw on the
And-
poison, or is that something else?
Hold on, let me see.
I think it's just damage, isn't it?
It's this.
Oh yes, it's the Constitution save is for a secondary effect. So yeah, make a con save, Grundar.
Make a con save.
Is Grundar benefiting from your aura, Derek?
No,
It's-
unfortunately.
Just for a check.
It's okay. He can use his action to clean himself after.
That is that with a 9, Grundar, you are poisoned.
Nasty. But good.
Very nasty. That gives you disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Excellent. All right, that might save my skin.
Have fun. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I've got an idea of what's going on here.
Okay. So that's the end of Violet's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So Grundar, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to roar again.
Excellent. I think that's everybody. Can you all have a wisdom saving throw? I think only Violet is in range of your aura this time, Beric.
It's 10 feet, so 2 squares, yeah.
Can I be double frightened or
You cannot.
Super double frightened.
do I still have to roll?
You still have to roll, yes.
Okay, that's an 11 from me.
Okay, you are frightened.
I thought I probably would be, because
11 plus 5, 16.
That is, you're frightened as well.
Beric is terrifying right now.
16.
Gromdar, 20.
20. Okay. Wesley, you have moved from frightened to terrified.
Great.
That's not a thing!
It's basically feared. You as a reaction, you now must immediately sprint. You use a reaction to rush backwards.
What?
With a full move.
What about my held action?
This overrides it.
Sucks to be that. Okay.
You have to run away from the source of your
Was,
fear for your
was
full
the
move.
roar by any chance ability check?
No, it's a saving throw on you guys.
You could Silvery Barbs Wesley. Technically, you would have to roll
He'd
again.
have to take the lower roll though. That's how Silvery Barbs works.
Is it the lower roll?
It is a lower roll, yes.
I thought it was the second roll. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, who had the second advantage from the second silvery barbs?
Beric did, and he's already
I
used
used it
it
to
on the
grapple
ground.
him,
Oh, okay.
and then I, went along with a plan that didn't
got
work
it.
out.
But yes, Wesley, you rush backwards immediately. Your full movement.
Great. Okay. Well, my full movement is 40. Yeah, 40. Come on. So.
Bye, Wesley.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah. As you rush past Wesley, you spot the Lady Entris, who appears to have ducked in behind a planter and is somewhat hiding.
Mm-hmm. Not that I particularly care about it right
Nope.
now, but okay.
Oh,
Well.
gosh.
Okay.
Okay, and with my bonus action, I would like to action search.
It's
What's
not a
action
bonus
surge?
action to action surge. You just do
Oh,
it.
is it not?
No, it just happens.
Okay, so now with that bonus action, even with disadvantage, I'm gonna lash out at the Violet for attacking me.
Yeah,
Fair
go
enough,
on,
then.
disadvantage.
Yeah, a disadvantage attack. That's a 15
15.
to hit, so that's a
Misses.
miss. Yep. Okay, and then you action surge. So you have another set of actions.
Also shouting in my mind, they are your friends. Remember what Mother said. You don't have to be like this.
Ooh, good callback.
And with an action, I would like to purge the poison out of my system.
Sure, that's another Constitution saving throw.
20.
26. Yes, that's more than enough.
Wait, don't you have a disadvantage on saving
No,
throw
it's
for poison?
attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Poison would be really nasty if you gave you disadvantage on all three. I think everybody would be using poison at that stage.
Oh yeah, I was just checking.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So yes, you have purged the poison out of your system. All right. Beric.
What about? I responded to the thing. Can you answer my question?
Oh, sorry.
Right. Beric will go ahead with the second phase of his plan, even though he's no longer grappled. I suppose that it's better to not, wait another turn and maybe fail the grapple. So he's going to shake free his bracelet, which has the symbols of Foltus on it, hold up the moon, and he will chant, Foltus Luna Medicus Rex, Malar has taken one of your children, twisting his form, send your healing light and break this curse, and cast Moonbeam on Gromdar.
Okay, and I assume you're doing the traditional D&D method of having it hit Gromdar and no one else.
Yes.
Let's go.
Classic. Okay, I like that. Gromdar, this is Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage as you are a shifter.
Oh, fair enough.
That is a 12, so that is a failure.
Here we
and
go.
Because he fails, he has to take on his original form.
Ooh, this is his original form.
Plot twist.
Actually, that is an interesting thing. So, with all of the yelling that's been going on, all of these things, and indeed, even the prayer... Oh, can you give me a religion check as well, Beric, while this is going on?
Sure.
With all this yelling going on, Beric, as this moonbeam hits you and you feel your morphic field resonate, this sort of odd fluctuation.
23 with a religion.
Oh, with that 23 as a bonus, it's now a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh.
Okay.
For Gromdar. For Gromdar.
What?
Oh,
What?
For what's happening with the moonbeam hitting him.
Wait, Beric rolled good, so he
No,
fucked
it's
up?
not. It's not to see if the moon. This is not to see if the moonbeam affects him. This is to see how the moonbeam affects him.
Oh, I see.
What am I rolling?
Your wisdom
Oh.
save with advantage.
What?
He was gonna turn into a leopard.
16.
Right.
I knew it. I called it.
As you, as this moonbeam strikes you, Gromdar, you find yourself standing in your mind, torn at a precipice. On the one side of you, his body, the body garbed in a familiar-looking armor, the form of a Templar who you know well, the Templar that saved your life. Your mother is holding one of your arms. In your other arm, bleeding bloody and raw, latched in its jaws, there is a leopard. And both of them are pulling you one way and the other. As these voices echo in your mind, the threats, the pleading, the prayer, and you feel a strange energy enter your body. Which way do you choose to be pulled?
Towards my mother.
Make me an athletics check.
12.
You try and pull yourself free of the leopard. Its jaws are slipping, but you are still perched in the middle. For all of you outside, you see Gromdar's form shifting and twisting. His face going from this semi-bestial form, the teeth contracting and retracting, his body flexing up and down, and an animalistic howl of pain transforming into a human scream of agony ripple from his body. Just a...
Ooh. Sugar.
Ugh, that's my nightmare. That was tailored against me. Ugh.
I think that noise is in my nightmares too. As weird roars are my phobia.
Well, considering we've all failed against the fears stuff, I think that's fair.
Talon, you see Gromdar suffering inside this beam. What do you do?
Well, I was hoping to get him out of the garden before I did this, but there's only one thing I think I can do. Talon. I don't even know this is going to work, but oh god, it's going to be what Talon does. Talon's going to step back across to Gromdar. He's going to ignite his hands with white light. This is not who you are. Remove curse.
There is one thing I need to let you know here. When you do this, you will be entering the moonbeam.
Yep, I will take it.
Okay, so first off, we'll settle the moonbeam first, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, wisdom saving throw. I will. It's an act of faith. Okay, that's a 19 for the save.
I believe that does save. Beric?
Oh, crap.
Do I need to roll damage again? Is it
Hang on,
not
hang on,
the
hang on.
13?
I was still afraid.
I'm
you
going to
can't
say
come
that for the
closer.
circumstance of this, you're able to approach.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yes, so Beric, does that
DC 16,
Yep.
so that saves.
Okay, yep, so can you roll damage so we can halve it?
Yeah.
Porter, I'm resistant to radiant.
Oh, okay.
It's also 2d10. I halved is 8.
Halved
So,
again to 4.
Halved again is 4.
Yep.
Okay, I take 4 points of radiant damage. Don't care. Gromdar's more important to me than that.
Can you make
yeah.
me a spellcasting ability check?
Oh, how do I do that? That's a charisma roll,
That's a
isn't
raw
it?
charisma check, yes.
Raw charisma. Here goes nothing. That's an 18.
An 18. I like it. So we're stacking that in. Wesley, you are terrified, but as you hear this howling thing, though you are still feared, you no longer feel the need to run away. You see Gromdar in agony. You see Talon in the moonbeam, his skin smoking as the radiant energy strikes it, holding on to him, a pure white light cascading off his hands. What do you do?
Oh, Jesus.
Right. But,
By the way, I don't know if it matters, but I forgot to roll the second claw attack.
I think at this stage it's probably not going to make too much of an effect. He's definitely got more hit points than you could possibly do with 1 claw damage.
Okay.
But yes, Wesley, what do you do?
Well, that's a very good question.
Well, you've also been informed by Talon of what causes this on Gromdar.
Okay, so we need to get Gromdar out of here, he said.
You can also hold your action.
If only you could change silence to be remove smells instead.
Yeah, or deafness, blindness to smelllessness.
Smell blindness.
Yeah.
I think that should be a sorcery point meta magic. Change the sense you affect with a sense affecting spell.
Bit situational, I feel.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of those are very situational. It's a cool option.
Is Bull Rush a thing?
I believe that's a specialist fighter battlemaster capability.
You can shove.
was it-
Like, you can just shove him if you want.
Or you can hold your action.
Yeah, but like, as what? I need to hold an actual action.
Yeah, well, I don't know what your spells are, man.
Wait, can't you I saw this in Critical Role where you can take your initiative later.
No. That's basically a held action.
That's how Pathfinder does it. That's not what.
So that's why they did like that. Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, so describe the situation again. Sorry.
Okay, so Beric is holding a moonbeam over Gromdar. Talon is inside the moonbeam trying to purge him. Gromdar is squirming and in agony. Violet is currently just standing there having attacked Gromdar recently.
Beric is also repeating that prayer over.
And I'm surrounded by plants.
Well, there's a lot of plants around, yes.
Ooh.
Oh no, not the plants.
Do I know which one is triggering?
Just before we
Gromdar?
end the fight, Wesley goes, "Let me just destroy the garden. That'll help." I know it might actually help, but it would not look good for our host.
You can make an intelligence check, but it's going to be a really hard press to figure this out. I mean, you walked in, he went feral. Nothing really was like, he didn't sort of point at a plant and go, "Oh no, not that one," and then turn.
No. I'll try it, but 14.
No, it could be any of them.
Lady
Which one?
Gentress might be able to help us with this.
But doing what? Not watering them for the next 2 months?
Saying which one she got from where?
No, I was kidding.
Yes, Lady Entrance then spent the next 15 minutes as Gromdar squirms in agony going, "And this one's from here."
Oh dear.
Yeah, with that 14, you're thinking like, you can't identify a specific, and you do not think that you'll be able to. You've got a turn basically. You don't really. You could probably yell which plant did that to him, and you're fairly confident the reaction would be, "Oh."
You can prestidigitate the smell away from his face.
Oh yeah.
For a turn.
That's a very good idea.
Thank you.
That would be great.
Oh, you don't have
Yes.
Don't have it.
You
Oh
bomb
my
wizard!
God.
You.
You're the worst wizard.
Wesley, I'm going to have to push you for an answer soon, otherwise you're holding your turn.
Sometimes there just isn't a lot you can do.
Yeah. Can I give myself somehow advantage on my next wisdom turn by?
Not really, no, that's not an ability you have. Everybody would like the ability to spontaneously grant themselves advantage.
It's called the Inspiration Book of Inspiration.
Okay, so Wesley, are you doing anything, or?
You could go and check on Lady Yentress. I mean, we're kind of here to make friends with her. You might as well check.
Stab a
She's
flower,
sure
cast a spell, stab a lady. It's all good. Do something.
I'm gonna say, lady, are you okay?
What is happening to him?
I think one of the plants in here is triggering him. I don't know which one.
Then destroy them all.
Okay, then I will fireball.
Oh God!
Ah! You're gonna hit us!
Are you
Oh,
serious?
What's the radius
thought
of
you had
fireball?
blight.
It's 20 foot, right? No, blight's a 5th level spell. Fireball's a 20 foot, right?
20-foot radius.
Fireball is a 150 foot range, 20 foot radius sphere, centered on a point. So can I target as much of the garden without targeting any of the people?
I am checking that for you now, sir.
Mm-hmm. Like if
Nothing
I were
is
to
that
target
Nothing is-
Yeah, I think you can just about place it between Lady Yentress and the rest of the party without hitting them.
Okay,
Yeah, nothing
great.
says surgical strike like fireball, everyone.
Well, I mean,
Compared to napalm, yeah.
God damn it!
Okay. I will say, stand back then, and I will cast a fireball on the garden.
Okay. I'm not going to make the plants roll a saving throw. It's dexterity based, and they're quite bad at that. So just roll me damage.
For the dancing vine. It's getting away!
Right, well, I'm not going to be casting Speak with Plants anytime soon.
I'm sorry.
I can't wait to talk to these plants. Oh.
And they're gone.
No, this is better.
20 damage. That's a lot of ones.
Can't wait for Sanakan to come back and see what's happened.
This was a terrible idea, but I feel like it wasn't my place to tell you that, so...
I'm back. Why am I on fire?
You're not on fire. but you hear sort of, where's he go? Stand back! And as you sort of look, a wall of fire expands, stopping just before you.
Calculate it.
Oh.
That is the most surgical fireball I think I've ever seen.
There literally was just about 20 foot between you guys. No, sorry, 40 foot between you lot. So
Oh my god.
quite
Violet's
impressive.
gonna blink away a couple of singed eyelashes.
Yes, and you just see Wesley on the other side going, "Hi."
Thumbs up.
Gromdar, as this new sensation hits you, the power of Talon surges into you. The prayer of Foltus. Violet. I've genuinely forgotten what Violet did. Sorry.
She attacked me.
No, before that. After that, sorry.
She attacked you. And then she attacked him.
I think you did something, didn't you?
Well,
No,
first
she
turn
attacked
she
him.
attacked him, then she attacked
Oh,
him,
sorry.
and then
It's
she
Violet's
attacked him.
go. My bad. Sorry, it's your go.
That is my go.
Yes.
So I would like to catch up the claw I missed.
Okay.
Keep
Attack
attacking.
him!
Okay, look. The fate of the world is on the
No.
on the
Sorry.
what's it called?
It's completely in character, just keep waiting.
If I don't attack, I lose my form.
Okay. So you're gonna do another set of claw attacks on Gromdar.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna catch up with the previous one.
Okay.
So that would be 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, without poison. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's just
10.
10.
And now to this turn. 13?
13 misses.
25.
That hits.
12.
That's 12 points slashing. Still standing, Gromdar?
So that would be 22.
Yep. Mol, still standing?
Gromdar.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I actually started taking actual hit point damage now.
What?
Are you still
Oh,
standing?
nothing.
Okay. But yes, so Gromdar, as these claw attacks bite into you, as you feel the power of Talon surge into you, the prayer of Foltus wrap around you, and this overriding scent which had been upon you suddenly dissipates. Make me another wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Natural 20.
Gromdar, you feel the energy of your the strength of your mother pulling you, but another hand is laid upon it, and you see it as talons glowing in white light. In golden light comes a figure who, though it resembles Beric, it is not Beric. It is very similar. And you get the sensation of Beric from it. But for some reason you're certain it's not him. and you feel the presence of these two holding on to you as they pull with your mother, and the moonbeam finally takes effect, and you feel yourself snap back into your regular form.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I know you're being dramatic, but you're going to have to talk louder.
Why does that always have to be a thing? Why can't it compensate for that?
It's not an advanced enough microphone.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean any of it.
Get up.
I'll grab a bucket.
Beric, do you drop the moonbeam?
Once he's completely back into his normal shape, I will drop the moonbeam.
Grondar, you have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll put a hand on Gromdar's shoulder and go, let's get you away from this garden. We don't know if Wesley burned the right plant.
Yes, please. Take me away.
Okay. Do all of you leave out of the garden with Gromdar and Beric?
I would watch Lady Yentris, please.
Yeah, I'll make sure Lady Entris leaves as well.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, Talon believes that is Gromdar injured? Yes, he's badly injured, isn't he?
He looks more exhausted than injured. You can see that he has taken a lot of injuries.
Yeah.
But these injuries look days old.
Okay. Right, because I think Talon's greatest concern right now is the fire. If Gromdar is okay and standing and mobile.
It's not as bad as the Tailspar makes it look.
Oh, okay, right. It's all right. So, well, he's still going to grab a bucket and run back and forth between that really very handy dandy ornamental lake that's just there and put the fire out.
Okay. So Beric is sorting your Gromdar out. Talon, you're looking after the fire. Violet, you're going to Lady Entris, and Wesley.
Oh, if Violet is going for Lady Entris, I'll help with extinguishing the fires.
Okay, so as Talon and Wesley start extinguishing the fire, and Beric, you take Gromdar out. Violet, you come.
I'll take him to the fountain that we saw earlier.
Okay, you head over with him to the fountain that you saw earlier. Yes, and Violet, you head over to Lady Yentris, who is also moving.
Oh, she's outside?
She's moving outside as well. See, as Gromdar leaves, she also heads that way to just, the fire is it's not like I'm about to burn down the greenhouse thing, but she makes her way outside as well.
Oh.
And she coughs slightly. That was.
I'll follow her.
That was unexpected.
Yes, for all of us, I think. Would be a good heads up, and she's gonna look towards Gromdar.
Were you unaware that your ally could do such things?
He never said what brought it on. No, I only saw him transform with control.
I see. She sort of steals herself, but you can.
This is probably where Illyrian form fades.
Yes.
She didn't look surprised, did she?
Make me an insight roll. Yes, make me an insight roll, actually. That covers that.
Didn't you already show it to her before?
No.
No.
Alright.
She just was really blasé about it. Inside. 21.
With that roll, she did look very surprised by what was happening. But you can see, sort of like, almost with like years of practice, a kind of calmness is descending upon her. Her eyes are sort of dilating a little bit as she just takes this in, and then almost as an afterthought, seeing you shift back, goes, "And I see you also had a surprise."
I can control mine. I assure you.
Or should it perhaps be better to say you have not found anything yet that causes you to lose control?
Can I insight again, because she or can you use the same role? Does it feel fuck like she knows what she's talking about?
With that 21, you sort of get the sensation of, well, if anything, she's kind of being insightful. Like she's kind of taking logical conclusions, as it were.
So just logic
in her mind. Okay. It doesn't look like she's actually drawing from knowledge. You can see her head is kind of cocking slightly in a way where you can see she's like imagining things. I guess with that 21, you kind of get the sensation of like a lot of experience here. Sort of like, I've seen things, and I haven't seen that before, but I've seen things like that before.
Right. Then she will say, well, it's definitely none of your flowers.
Ah, yes. Your friend, the rover, seemed to have some idea that the plants may have been a cause.
What did you call him?
He's a rover, a sailor of sorts, yes?
Oh, a sailor. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think Talon was the one who spotted it.
Thank you. Wesley's stealing my credit.
Wesley is just a little bit more explosive.
Yes, he did not strike me as one capable of such power. It's interesting.
He's a nerd.
Wow.
Well, I am not one to judge.
Power of nerds.
For what it's worth, sorry for your garden.
I have... It was a danger. It was corrupted in some fashion, though I did not know. And as you are well aware, when something is corrupted to the point where it is a danger, where it is no longer performing its function, where it is, if anything, doing the antithesis of what it was, it must be destroyed so it can be built anew.
Does it feel like she's talking about more than just that? Does she also maybe talking about Gromdar?
I can kind of leave it to you as to what she's actually inferring by that statement.
Interesting. Violet will just squint at that.
If you're staring at her quizzically for a bit, she will...
Yeah, sure.
she will extrapolate. It is like Ustium itself. This vote is a start, it is a part of it, but in truth, the rot runs too deep. The nobility must be extinguished, removed, their wealth given to those that they have for so long stood upon. Their luxuries removed, their blatant disregards for their fellow personages. I heard from my comrade when you were in the Collegica. She talked of her stopgap measure, and you could see even then that this was not the answer, it was a half measure. For your dream, your wish, the mages of this alliance to be free, all of the strictures, the chain, the Templars, everything that binds them must be destroyed. so a new, better, truer can be created.
That Violet will look sideways at the fire and then remember the phoenix, how it resurrects from it. Remember Timus. And just watch the flowers burn for a little bit, and then she will turn back and say, well, we've got the tools.
There is a brief moment when you see a flash in Lady Intras's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to really explain. Some of the emotions are quite primal, almost like a hunger, as it were, and a desire for kindredship, for hearing someone else say what she says and not considering it wrong.
Right.
At this point, several members of her household staff rush up. Some of them have weapons drawn. My lady, we heard the noises. What has happened here? There was an incident. It was unfortunate and an accident. But, my lady, your plants. They caused suffering. Summon Amelia. We must properly purge the greenhouse. Remove that which caused the corruption, and we shall start anew. It appears that I will need to have a conversation with my new companions.
Violet will give a nod.
Aye. Beric, you've taken Gromdar away. Gromdar looks shattered. What are you doing with him?
I'm gonna sit him down on the edge of the fountain, and I'm gonna sit next to him. I'm going to first give him a moment to catch his breath, and see if he has anything to say himself before I start.
I thought the last of the last of that sand had been spent.
You couldn't have known I was here, Gromdar. This is not your fault.
I could feel it. Everything I did. But I couldn't do anything.
Nobody died, and we have good healers.
Tell that
Everybody
to
will
the
be fine.
plants.
Are you there?
You're not there, Wesley.
Fine.
That completely interrupted my train of thought.
Sorry.
Nobody died. Everyone's okay. We have good healers.
Thank you
This
for
was an
saving me.
incident. It is what we should do with friends, right?
He will do his best to smile and nod. Thank you for saving me. I was in a dark place, but you and Talon pulled me out from there.
I don't know what it is like for this substance to take away your mind like that. But I do know that you got out of it. And even if it required the help of us, too, we will be around for the next little while we're on this mission, and perhaps beyond. So you will be safe. We will make sure it won't get to anything serious, even if it happens again. But promise.
Thank you. I would much prefer to rest now.
Yes, of course. Do you want me to stay with you, or do you wish to be alone?
Stay a little while longer.
Of course. And yeah, I will put my shield down to the side and recline on the side of the fountain next to Gromdar and just sit there, reassuring him with my presence, but remaining silent for a little bit.
Okay. And as you sit there, Talon, Wesley, you two have been rushing back and forth to put out the waters, and you're sort of extinguishing most of it. It's mainly a matter of the area more than anything else.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll also summon Jack to carry some buckets around and drop water on the fire.
Maybe an intelligence roll for Jack.
Oh god.
Isn't Jack like a tiny monkey?
He's a tiny monkey.
A bucket of water is really heavy.
Well, no, it's not easy. He's actually a small creature.
I'm pretty sure he's a tiny creature, as he's familiar.
The flying monkey is small.
Yes, but familiars, I
Yeah,
believe,
but
are
familiars
tiny.
are automatically tiny.
Yeah.
Are they?
Have you ever carried a bucket of water?
Never, he hasn't. You know, he's terrible.
I don't think
You know,
it is.
a liter of water, which is not a whole bucket, that's a pitcher, is a kilo.
Oh, intelligence 5, eh?
Intelligence 5A, not 5B.
Not 5Z.
6.
Minus
What would that be? 4?
3. 6 minus 3, so it's free.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack tries to help.
Oh my god, he tries.
But yes, as you guys are,
He's doing his best.
but yes, as you guys are coming in, pouring water, you hear a voice say a few words in almost a harmonic sort of draconic, and the water that you've gathered kind of moves and flies up into the air and starts to rain down upon the flames, putting them out.
Oh.
As a youngish girl comes in. She's wearing quite a fine-looking robe, and she has on a gauntlet.
Oh, that's a neat spell.
It is just something I have been taught. The lady asked for me, so I came.
Oh, thank you.
She blushes immediately.
Oh,
Wait,
Talon's there.
take her to the art gallery.
Yeah. Talon's there as well, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm just going to say that Talon was just kind of standing there, yokel jawed at that point.
Well, maybe we'll see some art from the most talented Brother Basic.
Stop making me laugh.
Never.
Thank you for your help. I'm Talon. Who are you?
Oh, and she sort of turns her head shyly. I am Emily. Emily. It is nice to meet you. I am a ward of Lady Entrust.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm Wesley.
Oh. You're not from Ustium.
Neither of us are.
None of our group is, except for, well, Kromdar, I guess.
It is. I haven't met many people from outside.
Is her accent Ustium?
It's not really anything. If anything, it kind of reminds you of Lady Yentress's accent. It looks like this girl's been. You think this girl might have been sheltered for some time.
Okay, how old does she look?
Not that old. You're thinking maybe 16, 17?
16, 17. Okay, so a bit younger than Talon, but not an enormous amount.
No.
You
can definitely flirt with her if you want.
That's not why I was asked. Anyway, that just, yeah. Never mind. Stop corrupting my boy.
You see her...
Again, never.
You see her very quickly after that conversation. She goes, I am sorry. The lady asked for me. And she just dashes off to go and hold Lady Yentress's arm.
Thank you again.
Yeah, Talon's just going to kind of let her go and... Yeah.
By the way, what were you doing to Gromdar earlier?
Trying to break whatever it was that had a hold on him.
By hugging him?
It's a spell to remove corrupting magic.
Interesting.
Not quite sure where it came from, but I needed it and my patron provided. Although I haven't been able to contact them, and that's concerning me.
Do you think there's a way for others to meet your patron?
I haven't met my patron face to face, so I don't know. Look, I think we've done everything we can here. I really want to check on Gromdar.
Of course.
Let's go and talk to him.
Okay. So, as you guys are doing this, Violet, as Amelie sort of comes and holds on to Lady Yentress, she looks quite young. If anything, I suppose from Violet's perspective, you're seeing she doesn't look tough, as it were. She looks very sheltered.
Does she look Violet's age? Or
I think she's a bit younger than you are.
So like 16-ish?
Yeah, 16, 17 sort of age.
Another potential
Did
another
What?
potential addition to the orphanage.
I think
You are
she's
not here.
Sorry.
Did Violet hear the other things that she was saying to the guys?
You probably saw her cast a magic. I don't know if you'd have heard it with the distances involved, but you definitely would have seen her cast magics.
Ah, shame.
You have done well, Amelie. I will be taking these others into the drawing room. Alert the chefs, have them prepare some small biscotti, and then you may sit and observe. At once, my lady. And you see her sort of rush away.
Did she have Ustian accent?
She does not.
Interesting.
Her accent, if anything, kind of vaguely reminds you of Lady Yentress's, just, sort of from a much younger voice.
Can I place it anywhere?
Am I having a deja vu? Wasn't this asked like 2 minutes ago?
Violet wasn't in the...
I see.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes. I guess... What would this be? I guess technically maybe a history check, I suppose? Or just raw intelligence, perhaps?
History or intelligence?
Yeah.
22.
22. Actually, no. You can't really place it. It doesn't sound like any accent you've really heard before.
How strange.
But you do remember, with that role, that Lady Yentress made the statement that she travelled a lot when she was younger.
Right. Okay. She's not gonna say anything, but she'll kind of make a mental note.
So a bit of a hybrid accent, kind of like Talon's really, because he had all sorts of influences.
The poor child. I took her in when she was very young. When she developed the gift, I summoned tutors. I had hoped not to have her exposed to the chain, but some of my enemy's spies found out about her, and I was forced to obey another unjust law.
That explains draconic tutors, huh? Where did you
That explains the gauntlet.
find her?
That is a complicated story.
If you deem it too complicated for current situation,
It is not mine to tell.
I can respect that.
As you have said, sometimes there are secrets that others demand we must keep.
She will respectfully, make a nod, almost a bow. Shall we?
Yes, the fire appears to have abated. I believe I will need to discuss with all of you, so if your comrade has regained his sensibilities, would you ask him to meet me in the foyer? I do see her shiver a bit. Actually, give me an insight roll here as well.
Yeah. I shall. Please be good. 15. It's
Yeah,
not
this
bad.
one's not too hard. 15 is about the right on the nose for it. It's kind of a combination sort of insight perception sort of thing. Even though all of that just happened with Gromdar, and she is looking in that direction, you genuinely think she is more concerned about Beric than Gromdar.
About Beric,
Yes.
because one of her opponents is.
No, she did
cultist of
mention she
cultists.
had issues with Felumians in her past.
With Felumians, so not just followers. Interesting.
Well, to be precise, she was talking about paladins, I suppose, is probably more accurate to say.
She did say paladins, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And that whole backstory, yes. She did tell us about her partner.
But yes, she will sort of give you a slight inclination of the head, and then she will head over to her house and inside, where you can already see some butlers coming and sort of waiting on her.
As she watches her walk away and the butlers coming by and that whole situation with the girl, Violet feels strange nostalgia. And then shakes it off and then goes back to the group.
Okay. So I'll say you all sort of can gather around the fountain, I think, because that sort of seems to be where you were heading.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Violet will approach and say she's waiting for us in the foyer. Gromdar,
What's a foyer?
Yes.
it would be nice to have a heads up, you know? Don't you come with an instruction? Don't put me close to flowers.
I'm sorry, but I thought the last of those flowers had been destroyed.
Destroyed? By whom?
Whoever leveled the laboratory when I tried to find it.
You
It's
don't
a natural
understand.
flower?
Flowers grow in the wild, Gromdar.
Oh, sorry. I did not know it was a flower. Answer the question too soon, though.
What did you think it was?
He
don't
just
know.
knew it was a scent.
I'm talking to Gromdar.
I know, but I'm reminding Mole, who can't recall.
Yeah.
Oh,
All I knew it was a scent.
I can't type fast enough, I'm sorry.
it's fine.
It's not your fault. I answered a bit too quickly, though.
I thought you were good with scents. Nothing tipped you off that it was a flower?
A scent can only tell you so much until you see where the scent is coming from.
Do we need to plug your nose from now on so that doesn't happen again?
I don't know. I still don't know which flower was that triggered it, and I have little desire to find out.
How much of your consciousness did you retain? Because you went straight for Talon. That was a tactic of a bottom feeder.
It's a wolf tactic.
How do you know what wolves are?
Wolves go for the healers.
Well, whatever they perceive to be weakest, they'll bunch and they'll attack it. I've
Oh wait, hold on.
seen
What do
them.
wolves look like in Kazech?
He gives you a description that it varies a bit. They probably sound like dire wolves to anyone who's got the knowledge. But they are,
Overlord.
yeah. But no, this is
Wait, what kind of dire wolves? Because that means very different things in different settings.
It's like
yeah.
a wolf, but dire.
Yes, it's a slightly bigger wolf. And Val, you also remember that you have actually met
Like Game of
wolves
Thrones,
with
dire
Talon.
Okay.
Yep.
I know, but I also remember that when he says animal in Kazech, it means something completely different.
True.
Yes. Yeah, no, the wolves do actually sound
wolves.
like
So the wolves actually survived unchanged, basically.
Just
not
bigger.
entirely unchanged. You occasionally get six-legged ones and things like that, but
You know, with antenna and a shield on
Interesting.
their back, and they breathe fire. Wolves.
not that.
3 heads.
That's something else.
That's called a server wolf.
Yeah, no, you get the impression that the wolves probably are a bit more resistant to whatever's going on in Kazech simply because he seems to be able to identify them sensibly, unlike a lot of other things.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, well, that's what Tusk always modelled the way we fight on.
Going after the weakest?
Well, pick a target and bring it down.
Me and Wesley were right in front of him. He went for you.
I was the target.
The question still stands. How aware were you? What was going on?
I got echoes, mostly. Sometimes
Echoes.
brief glimpses of what the beast saw. Powerless to do anything about it.
So what are you planning to do about this?
I don't know.
Is it possible we could talk to Lady Yentris about what was in that garden?
I'm asking because we are vulnerable around you, Gromdar, and you don't at all care what's gonna happen if this occurs when we're sleeping.
Of course I care, but what do you want me to do about it?
I want you not to say I don't know. I want you to have a plan.
I don't have a plan. The only
Well,
thing I
we
could do is
can-
disappear from the world altogether. Is that what you
Perhaps
want?
we can find a magic item store and commission an item that stops you from smelling.
I want you to have a plan. Also,
Well-
Mol, please remove your mic fan from your face.
Who?
It's like you're testing us every time.
Oh.
Let's go. And she will start working towards where Lady Yentris went.
Hold on, Violet.
She's gonna stop but not turn around.
What was the language you spoke earlier?
Why?
Was it Imperial?
She'll turn around. Maybe.
Talon is going to look across at Wesley. Why does that matter?
it doesn't, I guess. What is the plan after we get the virus?
After we get
You
the
mean the
virus,
UCM blend?
I
after we get the Ustian blend, we'll go our separate ways. I have my task to accomplish, and I assume you have yours.
What is going to happen to the Ustium blend?
It's my item. I'm taking it.
Your item was used in making it. The UCM blend should be destroyed.
It's my item. I decide what happens to it.
You can have the Trickster Cube. You cannot have the UCM blend.
Fine.
We will destroy it. Nobody will take it.
Sure. You coming?
let's go.
And Wesley, a foyer is the entrance hall of a mansion or large building.
Oh.
Wikipedia.nar.
No, this is something that Barry would know.
I was making a joke.
So,
Okay, fair enough.
you all head off to the entrance hall, with new questions on your lips and new possibilities. Standing in front of the entrance hall is a butler. The Lady Enthros has informed me that you will be entertained in the parlor. I will be...
I thought we were going to the foyer.
This is the foyer. I am to direct you to the parlor.
This is confusing.
Just
I am
go
sorry, I
along
will
with it,
speak in simpler
Wesley.
terms for you. We are in this entrance room. I will send you to a sitting room.
Oh. Lead on then.
I was to ask if you wished for any beverages.
I would love a spot of tea, thank you.
I'm good.
He looks over at Gromnar and Talon and Wesley.
I'm fine, thank you.
I could do with some water.
I'll have a rum, please. A glass of rum.
He looks at you a bit quizzically and then glances and sort of goes, "It is somewhat early, but I will accommodate you."
I think that Wesley will have some water, right, Wesley?
I shall provide you the drinks that you request. The Lady Entrance waits will in, and he gestures to a doorway.
You don't ask for rum when you're being entertained in the parlor just after a fight. What are you... whatever.
Well, it's gonna walk past the Major Doma.
So as you enter into the to the parlor, you can see Lady Entress. She is sitting in a chair. She actually looks kind of like she's aged a little bit, almost like now that she's out of the public view, she's just sitting down and having a bit of a rest. She has a goblet with what appears to be some a very dark red wine in it. Her ward, Emily, is in the corner on a small table and chair set up, and she appears to be doing some needlepoint. You think? There are several chairs dotted around, kind of fanning out around where Lady Entress is sitting, and each of them have a small table. And after you guys, I assume that you sort of sit down in the various chairs.
Well, it's gonna,
Yeah. Oh, right.
well, it's gonna sit down on the what are those called? Where you put your armrest instead of the chair.
Of like a chair on its own, or of anyone in particular's chair?
Probably Talon's.
Okay.
Yeah, Talon will just give her a nod, kind of look up at her. Probably for he's just kind of making eye contact for a couple of seconds. But then when somebody starts speaking, he'll look away, but he's just kind of looking at Violet. Almost like he's trying to suss her out a little bit.
Right. There's some noise, by the way, when you speak Locktea. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I do have the windows open. I'm afraid that's kind of unavoidable with how hot it is.
Yeah, it's quite a one. Sorry if you guys heard the helicopter when it came over. I tried to mute it as quickly as I could.
I didn't hear it.
Better at muting than I thought. Yes, but so as you guys sit down, the butler returns.
If you wait, hold on. If you're sussing her out, do you want to like roll inside or something?
Oh.
Well, it's kind of related more to something she said previously, I guess. I could. I mean, he's not very good at it, but
let's do it.
I'll try this just quickly because it's specifically when she was talking about having her mission versus it was Wesley she was speaking to.
Right.
That's kind of what he was like going, well, what's all that about?
As in going separate ways?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. If you're wanting to, Violet, you can DM roll me either persuasion or reception. Do not tell anyone else which one, and use that as to indicate to.
Well, for me to choose, I need to know what I'm like.
Basically, whether or not you're trying to sort of hide this from Talon, or whether you're trying to just sort of be open about it. It's your choice on that front.
Well, I've rolled a 13 on the insight roll. It's not his best suit.
So yeah, it's up to you how to describe what that roll would tell Talon about.
That's interesting because he is trying to glean whether she means it.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's not expecting to get like War and Peace out of this. It's just more of a case of that again sort of thing. It's a bit, but she seems quite determined. I think is probably what he's trying to assess.
You can see she's definitely determined, and you can see she's very annoyed, but also strangely at peace here. And but it seems she's also kind of nervous because she's sitting near you.
Okay.
As you two are puzzling over this, the butler returns, putting down various different glasses, and mostly waters, I think was the thing, a couple of teas. Everybody gets a water. Wesley, you also get yourself a glass of rum, and he's put a small glass of ice next to it with a pair of fine silver tongs.
I'll ignore the
Extra
ice.
rum for you.
Yep. You see the lady Entress wait until you've all been seated, wait until your drink's been served, and then she takes a very small drink from the goblet, and very, very quickly you see her sort of dab her mouth with a small napkin just to make sure the wine doesn't, stain it. And you can see this almost kind of revitalizes her a little bit as she looks at all of you.
Mm-hmm.
This has been most strange and terrifying few minutes. I had thought when you first approached me that you were seeking my aid for something, but the enormity of what you believe is happening is far beyond anything I could have imagined. And you, she says, looking at Grumnar, You are something very dangerous. Even more so because you lack control. Discipline is the only way to maintain surety. If you wish not to have this happen again, you must practice it.
Wait. How can he practice this?
Smell the flowers.
She looks at Wesley. Discipline is not about reacting to something specific. It is about what you do all of your life. And as you sort of are taking a small swig of your rum, she gestures, I can see in you it is sorely lacking.
I know when to quit.
It is always those that don't know that say that.
She got you. As she says that, can Violet get up and like slowly walk around where Emily was?
Emily.
Is sitting doing her stitching.
Yes, it's a needle point.
And she'll
yes.
like look from behind her shoulder like with curiosity and then take a seat near her.
Yep. Make me an insight roll.
Okay. $22.
She looks positively terrified of you. Like, she is, as you sort of come close, she's kind of like trying to make herself as small as possible in her chair. And like, just sort of looking over, you can see that she's actually stitching into the needle point. Do you speak Draconic?
Yes.
This is a lattice work for spells.
Oh.
This is some kind of like theory that she is stitching into it.
Is she like doing it wrong now? Because
her hands are shaking, but anytime she actually goes to do the magic aspect, then they just go rock solid.
Discipline.
Well done.
Also,
yeah,
oh, never mind.
I must make sure to. I don't. To make a mistake would
You're
be
fine, you're
dangerous.
fine.
Yeah. Yes.
Keep doing it. You're doing good.
Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Relax. It's fine. Beautiful.
You hear Lady Inch's voice go, Violet, Sky, yes? Emily is here to observe. If you don't mind returning, we have still much to discuss.
Interesting. Yep. She'll get up and say good luck and come back where she was before.
Return to your needlepoint, Emily. Yes, Lady Interest, yes. It is important that she understands and observes what is happening.
Which spell was she doing, by the way?
This would be an intelligence arcana.
I don't have it trained.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
9.
It was pretty incomplete. There's a lot of things it could have been, so you're
Okay.
difficult to tell.
Okay.
Yes. I dislike making decisions swiftly, but if I am to listen to what you have said, then I have little option. I believe you, or to be more precise, I believe that you believe of this danger. And I will try to find out more. I will use my contact, my network to investigate this Project Talona, as you called it. Assuming that you sort of look a bit nervous as she says it, she goes, I trust this room. And if you have anything more you wish for me to investigate, I believe you mentioned mages working in tandem with the AML. I have sources within the AML who may be able to tell me more. But this will take me some time. It is not something I can do immediately. And I believe that there is more that you need to know. There was an opportunity. It soon as swift approaching, I had determined it too dangerous to proceed, but if your suspicions are proven correct, then I fear we must walk the dangerous path together. Individuals who stand arrayed against me on a number of platforms, but most recently for this vote, are gathering. They are discussing things that they would discuss in front of no others, which of course means they have gone to a place where few would be able to enter.
Such as?
You would need connections, you would need histories, you would need skills of disguise.
And we have several of those things.
Yes.
You've definitely seen her skills of disguise.
I have seen
and
many
we will
things.
nudge at
Yes.
Violet.
But this is not all. Before I go any further, I will not send you forth blindly. You must be informed of what it is you are about to agree to. Because once I have brought you in, then you cannot leave. I may ask of you to commit crimes, all for the betterment of the whole, for the survival of those that are worthy, to remove the cancers of this world. You may be asked to perform terrifying acts. You may be forced to break oaths that you have sworn to agencies of corruption. You may be forced to harm those that do not deserve it.
Alan's knuckles are going to clench a little bit at that idea.
Everything I ask of you to do, know that I would do in your stead. But to remove the wounds of this world, to create the true world, sometimes one must salt the earth. I ask expressly of you two, she says, gesturing towards Beric and Gromdar. You serve institutes plagued by corruption, by darkness, by those that would seek to maintain this horrifying status quo. Would you use your knowledge, your place within them, to make the world a better place.
I know you do not trust me, for you have experience with what you perceive me to be. But know this. I have spent every waking moment since I left my country, since before I left my country even, trying to fight corruption. Yes, the paladins of Halumia are full of corruptions. So are the nobles. So are the nobles of many countries. You have my shield, and were it come to that, my sword, if your plan will seem reasonable. I have no scruples in serving for the greater good.
The greater good. I can accept this. She turns to you, Gromdar.
The Templars are steeped in the hatred of old and the hatred of new. But I believe they can be an institution that will serve the people, not those who direct such hatred. Yes, I would aid in purifying the Templars.
To remove the corruption, to form a better world.
A better world.
And the rest of you. I already feel, Violet, that you would stand by me, but Talon and Wesley, Stormsong, scion of the pirate, the bane of nobles. Would you too continue in the path that I lead?
Wesley is going to take another drink from his glass, place it down, and say, "What is it you plan to do about the slave trade?"
Slavery is a blight upon this world. In some ways, it is more of a sin to take the will of a person than to take their life, to condemn them into a servitude that they cannot stand.
Violet is gonna frown hardcore at that. Like, thoughtfully.
Can I roll insight on that?
On Lady Interest? Yeah.
Yeah. Natural 1 for 2.
Oh dear.
You can't tell if this lady who's literally spitting out tax and going on about how slavery is bad, I hate it. You're like thinking, does she?
Oh dear. Yeah.
It's the rum, isn't it? It has rotted your brains.
Lies. Lies and slander.
Oh, you're talking to yourself again.
As we'll pause at her statement and then nod. I will stand by you.
He glances over to Talon.
I have one question. You described what was needed as salting the earth.
Yes.
How deep does that run? Because we've told you of the threat of Project Alona. But that threat that poses, is that not in effect salting the earth? That affects everyone. That makes us all equal. In the most horrible way I can imagine.
I saw in the battle, you are a healer.
I am.
There is a type of injury it is seen sometimes where a portion of the body dies and it rots. If you do not remove the rot in its totality, then the body dies.
Agreed.
And that is what I seek to do. To remove the rot. That is the depth of my ambition.
Then I will stand by you.
She looks you in the eyes and says, "Do remember, though, while while it is sought when healing such a wound to remove only the rotten flesh, sometimes you must cut the healthy to ensure it is all gone." She's looking deeply at you as she says this, Talon, and...
Yeah.
Do you mean it right?
Yeah, he's meeting her gaze. I said...
It is... Her eyes are quite stunning. They are basically almost black on black, practically. And, yeah,
Nice.
these are eyes which are sort of... You can feel the weight of experience in these eyes as you look at her.
I understand the necessity. I still make it my greatest priority to preserve as much of the living as I can.
Of course. She finally turns to you, Violet. I feel I do not need to ask, but it is in my nature to ensure that before I condemn those to join me in my path, I am absolutely certain of their intent. Do you stand with me?
Violet will say, "I am but an instrument, my lady. If it's time to play a new sonata, I'll make sure it's one for the ages."
You are a
Virgo
most
raising
puzzling
eyebrow.
creature.
She'll genuinely smile at that.
Might see Talon grin a little bit at that as well.
I went over it, but what I was gonna say is Berk will raise an eyebrow at that statement.
Very good. Not this evening, but the evening of the next day. My enemies gather. It is an emergency for them. Their plans to waylay a vote lay stymied. If they are behind this plan of Talona, this disease, the Oustium blend, as you have dubbed it, then
I don't think we said that in her presence.
We did.
We did?
You mentioned the phrase Oustium blend a couple of times.
We
when she was
started
nearby.
talking, when you were putting
fair
out
enough.
flour, and Violet said this virus, and you said Oustium blend, and Violet said Oustium blend.
Oh, right. You're right. You're right.
Yes. As you have dubbed it, the Oustium blend. Some of them, while they do not make it obvious, I am certain, are members of the AML. They would know of this, and in their meeting they will be their guard will be down. But it is difficult to see. They have mages under their employ, well-paid, highly skilled mages, ones willing to betray their own kind for a comfortable life. After all, is a collar if it is made of gold? But they have warded their dwelling with spells to detect disguises, invisibility, and other such methods of mystical concealment. However, they work in tandem with the Templars to guard this area. If any organization could find a weakness... The Templars, if it makes you feel better, I do not believe the Templars know what it is they're guarding. They simply know they are well paid. But if any organization would have a knowledge of how to bypass these wards, it would be them.
God damn it.
I am also aware that one of their numbers is a fanatical follower of Voltus.
Yes, I have been made aware.
She often seeks to draw draw paladins to her side, especially those who have been blessed by their lineage.
An easy in then.
I would not call any of the tasks I am giving to you easy, but inns, perhaps. Those are the two routes I could see taking forward. If you 5 are willing to commit to attending this meeting, discovering what they know, what they say, and returning the information to me, whilst that goes on, I shall devote the entirety of my network to finding out more of this Ustium blend. And when we meet again, hopefully we shall all possess evidence to destroy them, or knowledge of where to go to take that which we need.
There's more.
Yes?
Well, I respect you going this route and exposing them for what they are, but I'm afraid we've witnessed some of their dirty tricks and the public's opinion might be swayed already. Are you planning to do anything about that?
I have many individuals set forth to try and gather the public to our side. In particular, what trick do you speak of?
They are feeding the hungry, which is extremely successful.
Ah, yes. Yes, you speak of Lord Alrond and his Barcus.
I do.
He is a strange individual. Crafty when necessary, blunt when needed. He moves slowly, and then suddenly with great speed. I would compare him to a serpent, though he prefers a hawk.
Combination.
Yes. I have similar individuals doing what they may. I have employed a vast amount of my former husband's fortune towards it. This is entirely possible that if I fail in my endeavors, I would have at least removed one noble from the equation. But yes, you are right to bring this to my attention. I have similar methods involved. There is a hospital, a free clinic of sorts, where I have sent some of my more learned companions and those gifted with the healing arts to aid and speak to those in the poorer districts, but many of the people in there are driven by base needs. Hunger, chief amongst them.
Yeah. As long as you're aware.
I thank you.
Not.
But are you willing to gain access to this venue?
Absolutely.
She's looking at all of you for assent.
Yep.
It seems like the best lead we have.
Aye.
Aye.
So yes.
I would urge caution. It will not be an easy task, and should you find yourself alone behind there, you may find yourself in grave danger.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Not a week has passed without us in grave danger.
Yes, well,
So strange.
Ustium is a different place from Paraxis and Hakan.
I'm sorry. Why Hakan?
Well, it is different.
Inside check.
No, why the example Hakan inside check?
What are you looking for?
Does she know we came from Hakan?
Yeah, that seems a very specific call. We didn't say that.
Didn't we?
Ah, fuck. Oh, I rolled the gem. I rolled an 8.
Okay, 8 from Violet.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, a 2?
A 2.
A 2?
16.
A 16.
There
Well,
you go.
that's investigation.
Well, you
Grondor
wouldn't
rolls
bet
would
it.
you- would you-
7.
Higher.
Would you be alerted by that, though, Talon?
Well, I was there. I know we didn't tell her we came from a Khan.
Oh, that's fair.
Also, I kind of brought attention to it, so I feel that it's fair.
She looks genuinely confused as you sort of make these statements, and she says, Did you not come from Hakan?
How did you know that?
We did.
I
But how
assumed.
did you? Why not Larendros?
I'm looking at the 8. I believe you.
Because of him, she says, gesturing towards Wesley Stormsong.
Oh, did he say that?
Well,
I can
he's
think
been.
of no other port that a Stormsong might find anywhere to
That makes sense.
to any safety than Hakan.
Yeah, unless perhaps.
All because of the pirating over there.
I am
mean,
aware
that
of
is
his
true.
father's name.
While true, he does not look like his father and can easily hide as a.
Yes, but he told me
Anyone.
his name.
He is very bad at this. You are correct.
I asked for everyone's name, and you all told me your names.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true. We wanted to.
Rest.
That's true.
The only
Well,
one of you who,
so-
who told me only one name was, and she gestures towards Talon.
It's the only name I have, my
She's
lady.
like Cher or Madonna. He doesn't need a second name.
I was going to go with Beyonce.
And just
Beyonce
as
does have a
talented.
second name.
Does she need it?
No.
Where I come from, we only ever had first name.
Perhaps you should choose one.
Might be an idea.
You could do as the clans of the north and call yourself after your father figure or your tribe.
Oh, I will think on it later. I won't take up Lady Interest's time with you naming ceremony.
There's something else I would like to ask of you.
If I can answer, I shall.
You know, I've made a long trip here. I am after the item that is connected to the blend. And after we destroy the virus, I would like to have it back. Not the virus, the item.
This is most dangerous.
I'm afraid I do not have a choice.
Is this something where you are beholden to another, as you have mentioned previously?
It is my job.
GM roll persuasion or deception, your choice on which one she's doing.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight on that as well?
On who?
Violet's statement.
Okay. A lot of suspicion going around in this room.
Well, Talon's just kind of had a little moment.
7.
Oh, you got me! Ah!
Of course.
And Violet is somewhat inscrutable as always.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were doing insight checks on other players.
I allow it.
It's mainly if the player allows it. Yeah, it's.
Okay, then I want to go roll insight on something you said like 10 minutes ago.
Go ahead.
Wow.
You
For
said
10
I am
minutes.
but an You said like I am but an instrument.
Yep.
That
One-
sounded like a rehearsed phrase. I want to see if that was if I...
Oh, if it was flattery or if
No,
you...
it's another 2.
Oh,
Never mind.
Barry!
It's poetry, Barrick. It was pure poetry.
Yeah, it's
She learned it in. She learned
You
it during
should-
it'll
poetry
sit
reading.
in my
You-
Violet clues list for another half.
No. You should write it down in your scrapbook, and every time you drink tea, you're like, that was a good one.
Seemingly, Violet is but an instrument.
Oh, dear.
Yes, but with your 7, Wesley, Violet's inscrutable as always.
That's fair.
Two ones.
Could be
2
worse.
ones on insight in a row.
I haven't.
Hey, Evan.
The Lady Interest looks at you. I would not say that this could not be done, but I would request that if there is another to whom I might discuss this with, perhaps we could work out an arrangement. This item, whether or not there is a blend to use it with, could still be quite dangerous.
I shall forward your message and return with the response.
Very well.
But do you reckon the virus can be destroyed? I don't want to take it back to Paraxis.
Whatever it is, I believe, from what you have said, what we should seek to do is ensure it is not created, and if it is created, not released.
And if it is released, contained. Yes, in that order.
I hope the third does not occur. I have
Plan
seen
for-
plagues in the past.
We should.
Or attempts at containment are often, well, they do not work fully.
If it's just if we are in the lab while they are creating it, then at that point there's still time to contain it. As soon as it gets out, then it's. But we should have a contingency plan, regardless.
I would suggest that if you happen to find it within a sterile setting, then much as was done to my plants, fire is a purifying force.
Talon will nod. Kind of very, almost a satisfied nod at that idea.
Mm.
And glance at Wesley.
I missed it.
If we are too late, and it is released, Violet will nod at Emily. Be careful.
She almost seems to like bite her lip, and before she can really say anything, Lady Entrance goes, I will ensure that no harm comes to Emily.
You should have her leave the city while this is going on. If it does come to the worst, people will not be able to leave until we are sure.
No!
What was that?
That was Emily. No, no. Don't send me away, please. And she actually just flings herself onto Lady Interest's waist, shivering.
Eric.
I am just thinking of her safety. If the disease does get out, there might not be any tea for the Ostium blend left.
Can we drop this for now?
You are stretching the metaphor.
Lady Yantress, you surprised me.
Okay.
I brought it up to say that you should keep a distance in case it infects the non-magical people.
Is there gonna be a safe distance?
If this was the only problem, then your words would have some degree of truth. But there are two things that I must consider. The first is that despite all of what you have said, and my belief of your belief, this could still be a very elaborate trap of my enemies to course me away from the city at a most vital point in time.
Understanding nod?
And secondly, even if this is not a trap of my enemies, even if everything you have said is real, while this Ostium blend, this plague, is no doubt the most important thing, I will not win a war to win a battle to lose a war. If I flee now, Ostium shall not change. The chain will not change. The nobility will remain. The status quo will be the same. No. I must risk it. For not just for my sake, but to forge a better world. And at this, she drops her hand to the head of the still clinging around her waist Amelie.
Violet looks almost shaken.
My chauffeur shall see you safely out of here to try and keep your connection to me anonymous.
Of course.
It sounds,
Thank you, Lady Ada.
yes, it sounds as if you have threats of your own, but if you are found connected to me, I assure you these threats will multiply.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
She pauses for a moment and grabs her wine goblet and raises it up to a better world.
I'll drink to that, and
Yep.
I will raise my cup
Aye.
of tea and say, "To a better world."
To a better
To a better
world.
world.
To a better
Well, it
world.
doesn't have any drink, so that she'll just use
You're given a glass of
precipitation.
water if you want one. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then she will silently toast.
And the Lady Entress drains the glass, and it leaves a slight reddish tinge to her lips and mouth as she quickly grasps a nearby napkin and just cleans her face. And then she gestures to you to leave the parlor.
Just a brief thought, like, how beautiful she is. And then turn around and exit.
Lady Interest.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we were told she was quite beautiful.
She was,
Okay.
yes.
Mhm.
She is, despite the fact that age has had its effect on her as it does on everyone, she is still a very striking woman.
Very.
You
very
guys are escorted out of the garden and back towards the blackened, covered wagon that you arrived in. The same chauffeur figure that took your weapons and your magical items is in there as he gestures you to come inside. Not even going to make you guys roll insight on this, it's very obvious. He looks incredibly angry.
What is it?
Had I known that I was bringing people who would endanger my lady's life, I would not have picked you up.
I don't know if she would agree with you.
The duty,
I mean, she's fine.
the duty of a guard is not to do what one's charge says. It is to protect them. Sometimes that means I must protect her against her own nature.
Be as it may, you need to deliver us back.
That
Well,
is.
that's where you took us from?
I am able to drop you off where, in most places. Where would you like to be placed?
Somewhere far away, probably, is the best.
Inside the noble quarter, or
Where do you think the least amount of ladies' enemies are?
Probably
If
outside.
we are dropped back inside the noble quarter, we also have to make our way out of there. And I don't know if
Getting out of the noble quarter will probably be a lot easier than getting in.
you say that, but we might still be searched and stuff.
If I want to have the least suspicion cast upon me, I should get Gleam back from that stable.
Then deliver us to the stable.
whereabouts was his stable?
It was near the wall at the place where you picked us up.
I believe I know the area. My lady has chosen to trust you. I am not sure I would have done the same. Also, you, piratical fellow, stop eating a yogurt or put yourself on mute when I am talking.
Sorry.
For a second, I was like, did us get soundtrack for Horse's Hooves? What the hell?
Yes, I
coconut
got
shells.
coconuts.
Yeah.
But I have seen the true nature of humans and the scum which they judge to be civilization.
What is he?
What is he?
Yeah, because he says humans as if he's not part of that group.
He is actually human as well.
Can we see his ears?
Yeah, you can see his ears.
Well,
they-
it will say humans. You mean like you are?
I do not know what I am anymore. But when you have been subjugated by your own race, you no longer really agree with being one.
Is he gauntleted? I'm assuming he is at this point.
No, but you do recall that he had massive a number of scars on his body.
Okay.
So why?
The Lady Empress seeks to change everything.
She does.
She will take us forward. She will. Together we shall find ourselves in that hallowed place, the new world. And I will go with her.
A chosen leash is still a leash, no?
No. My Lady Empress did not demand my service. I offered it freely.
Acknowledging nod.
I may be bound to her, but that is of my own will. Trust me,
Fair enough.
I am aware of the difference. You may view this, and he's actually going to try and reach out and grab your gauntlet, Violet. I don't know if you'll let him.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, he grabbed your gauntlet. You may view this to be a collar, but to one that has worn an actual collar, this is nothing more than a fashion statement.
Violet will make a slight click on the gauntlet and make it fall off. And she will say,
Ooh.
some leashes are invisible.
Is that the first time she's shown the whole group?
I
that
think
she
that's
can
the
do that?
first time you've done it publicly, Violet, isn't it?
Well, not publicly, we're inside the carriage,
Well,
but
yeah,
in front of the
in front
party,
of the
yes.
party,
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if I can now write down that Barrick knows that.
Oh my
Finally.
god, you're so annoying!
Like, in the notebook, there's an entire page. I saw it!
When I didn't do that, you guys kept calling me out on it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's gonna look at you quizzically at that statement and then just say, but do they bite as hard? Beric will remember this. Nice one.
Well,
Violet will actually hesitate what to say.
yeah, Talon's just going to give the man some burn. Is it burn scars that he's got?
No, these are whip scars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just going to give those scars a kind of a looking over, and then he's going to kind of glance at Violet's scars as well.
And then she will reach out to the gauntlet, put it back on, and say... What did he say? Do they...
Does it bite as hard?
One may even find comfort, I suppose, in something that forces you to a certain path, no?
I saw ones like that. As we worked each day, they were broken. Body and mind.
It's not really a choice, is it?
Means to an end, perhaps.
All I know is what I have chosen. And I have chosen to follow the path that Lady Empress leads. And I will burn down this city if that is what she commands of me.
Damn.
Nobody can take that away from you.
It is my choice.
Being given a choice is the greatest blessing.
He nods, and as he does, you feel the cart jerk slightly as it comes to a stop. We have reached the end. He pulls out your items from his sack and starts passing them out to all of you.
Okay.
As we're doing
I'd
that... Sorry, carry on.
You are now working for the Lady Empress, and we are allies. And even if I do not agree with it, I will respect her. But I will never turn my back on any of you. And he looks at you, Gronda. Especially you. And then he looks at you, Beric. And especially you.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Beric will nod knowingly and say, yeah.
I'll also give a knowing nod.
Keep your eyes on those who most like betray you. It is a good way of living in dangerous times.
He points to you to get out the cart. He's kind of the cart is parked in such a fashion that you're basically yep.
Before we get out, can I still wrap my gauntlet in a bandage?
Yeah, it'd probably be easier if somebody else was helping you. It is a medicine check or a disguise kit check to do that.
Violet, could you give me a hand, please?
Sure. You should not tag at it.
Sorry?
You should not tag at it.
Well, I had to take it off before we went to
Yeah,
the
but
entrance.
I keep redoing it. It's like you don't respect my craft.
Sorry.
Don't move.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Disguise kit, dex based.
Just discuss. Okay. Stop squirming! Ugh,
I'm
this
not.
will do. It's fine.
Is it? I'll look at it.
I mean,
I don't see the number. What?
it's an 11.
It's 11. Oh, I did to GM again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop
Okay,
doing
it's
that.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really an expert on this, but Violet seems fairly confident, and you're not certain you could do anything better.
Okay, well, do I steam my gauntlet when I look at
If
it?
you look at it in the right fashion, you know, like it's. I mean, it's not a cloak of invisibility.
And as Violet crawls out of the cart in front of you, she says, just hold it to your chest. Whatever.
Okay.
I assume you're using the mask of many faces, or
Yeah. Different guys, though. Because somebody apparently was trying to grab me the last time I was in the previous form. So let's go with like a noble lady in her 30s, well dressed, but nothing stands out. Dark hair, blue eyes.
the way you said "well" and pause, I'm thinking, in doubt.
No. I said nothing stands out.
No, it's fair enough. Okay, yeah. So you're all dispatched out of the cart with your magic items and weapons. The way you're positioned is he drops you off basically in an alleyway, and you recognise the area. It's not exactly where you drop Gleam off, Beric, but it's an easy walk to it.
Yeah, no, I'll go to the stable and talk to the stable hand that I left Gleam with.
Okay.
And I will take the others. I'll be right back.
Well, before Beric heads off, Talon is going to just say something quickly to the group and just say, I have thought of a name.
You don't have to do that, you know, right?
I know, but she has a point. And I've chosen a name that's important to me.
What is it?
That's fair.
From now on, I am Talon Juina.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Okay.
I like it.
Ah, an excellent name.
But those people who know might know. Are you not afraid of that?
No.
Fair enough.
Well, Sir Druina, I will be right back.
Thank you.
And I will walk towards the stable.
Okay, yeah, you head up to the stable. The stable has there. Oh, hello, sir. Are you here to claim your horse?
Yes.
It's 5 gold, sir.
I already
Jesus.
paid at the start.
Oh, this is the early pickup fee.
Early pickup fee? Wouldn't it be a discount if I pick him up early?
So you're disrupting our day-to-day activities.
Bunch of grifters.
Wisteria sucks.
I am so close to saying how much pickup fee is it when I throw you to the floor, but I think that Barrack is at the moment,
Going to
not
cause more
annoyed
trouble
enough.
than it's solved.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll fish out 5 gold and say, "Daylight robbery is what this is."
How dare you
Trying
mock
to
my
mock his
accent?
accent. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
Yeah, you know how it goes. It's not on purpose.
Reader's Nightmare, a
Oh.
place where
Gold.
everyone speaks French.
I'm from the Netherlands, where everyone speaks French. Yeah, exactly. Not true.
He leads out Gleam. Gleam looks fine. You know, they brushed him down. They haven't done anything too extreme.
They promised a spa.
He did promise a spa.
You gonna ask him about it?
No, I am so done talking to this person. I will lead Gleam back.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
I will not. And I will lead Gleam out of the stables.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. And do you return to the others?
Yes, I will return to the others.
Okay, so after a few minutes, Barrack turns up with Gleam.
Okay, now we have a horse.
Is there more than
Yes.
one gate out of the noble quarters?
Yeah,
There are
several.
multiples, yeah.
We came
I suggest
in
we
at
use a
different
different. Yeah, I suggest we use a different gate that we came in by.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Also,
Well, you came in through the sewers, you.
also
That I
maybe,
did.
maybe not the best idea to go directly to the
Yeah,
barracks. Maybe
and
let's do some zigzags.
Do you think you can guide us back through the sewers?
not with Gleam.
Ah,
I can make my own way back.
Honestly, well, I mean, we could have saved ourselves 5 gold by just spending 10 minutes to summon him, but never mind.
Before we separate, apparently.
No.
What's next step?
What leads have we got to follow up on?
what time is it?
It's not. It's getting towards sort of like mid-afternoon.
Plenty of time.
Well, the Templars know
Okay,
how
we
to.
could. What about Gromdar's lead? The
Yeah, we
contact?
haven't ever spoken to Gomdar's contact, have we?
No.
They
Yeah,
are in
but
the
should
noble
we
quarter,
now?
aren't
We've
they?
been given 2 separate ways to go.
That is true.
I think getting everybody's perspective wouldn't be a bad.
Yeah, but that one was dangerous because anything we tell them will be
It's-
known by the highest bidder tomorrow. So
I think
perhaps
we're
not.
committed at this point. Let's not
Well,
Yeah, no. That's
wishy-washy.
not.
well, we were told we need to get into the meeting, but the wards have been placed by, you know.
Speaking of wards, there was a barrier placed on Ustium as a country for communication, wasn't there?
Yes.
Communication and teleportation.
Yes.
I think that's messing with my connection to my patron.
Oh,
I can't contact them.
Oh,
Shit!
yes.
Violet just runs away.
Helen runs after
Um,
him.
What?
why are you running? And I'll
Well,
get on Gleam and also.
Why
chase
are you
after
running?
them.
Wait, well, Talon's running to try and get her back because she was like, "What the hell is
No,
that?"
no, we're all running now.
Yeah.
Well,
my God.
Talon is faster than Violet, so I'm thinking he'd probably catch up to her fairly quickly.
Yeah, yeah. He's,
Okay.
Violet, what's wrong?
She stops and then realizes
She's just
running doesn't help
Yeah.
with this, and she's gonna turn around, look at him, and say, I said I will forward the message, and I can't.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh.
Fuck! An absolute fuck all I can do about that. Hold on. Fuck. Can you guard me?
Yes.
For
Oh.
10 minutes.
Of course.
Oh.
What?
Violet.
Oh my god, are you...
I
Yes.
may have an idea.
I'm scared to ask, what is it?
This barrier, how high would it go upwards?
Are you trying to throw me up? What is
Okay.
going on?
I can fly you up.
Fly me up.
First of all, that is going to be very obvious. Secondly, the whole reason I was in the sewers was because I was trying to get as deep as I possibly could to see if I could do the same thing in the other direction. And I haven't found the boundary.
Ah,
You have not.
Whatever this thing is,
It's-
it's big. And it's affecting the whole country.
If it's affecting the whole country, then there's two things that could be happening. It could have multiple emanation points, at which point you might be able to fly over it. But more likely, there's a single one, which means it's a sphere, which means it's as tall as the country is wide. You're not going to be able to fly over that.
bah.
Won't stop me to try. Guard.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And she
But you'll
will go
get a
into
bloody
the-
nose.
Violet will show at her entire bleeding self after her scars closed after the battle and say, "Yeah, I'll manage." And she'll
Okay.
go into the alley and...
We're going into the... Okay, yeah, so Talon's going to basically go on to guard mode.
Yeah, Barrack will guard the other end of the...
And I'm guessing nobody has to leave the call because I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but...
Well, before that happens,
You tell me.
everyone who's guarding, as it were,
I'm also going to be guarding.
can you all give me perception checks?
We are probably
Can
being
I,
watched by those policemen
Can I
guys.
do a quick prayer to Fultus before I do a perception check?
Dear Fultus, please let me guard good. Yeah.
I'm a good boy!
Natural one.
Oh
I rolled a
my...
16.
How many of those have you rolled?
That is 12.
Right, I've rolled a 21 in total.
The Fultus has exited the building.
No, the Voltus bonus is great. It's my failure there.
So, Wesley, you're sort of you're kind of looking around, but then you sort of you see that clothing store where you were abused, and you kind of start having a flashback, and just mind
Oh shit, that's
goes
nearby.
away. Gromner and Talon, as you were sort of looking around, you guys are drawing a lot of attention. It's a combination of a few factors.
Before we do this.
It's a combination of a few factors. It is Gleam obviously is part of it, but also Talon. It's probably most obvious for you. Like your clothing does not match the quality of the clothing on offer here.
Right.
Okay, I know this is important to you, Violet, but I really don't think here is a very good place.
Yeah, I know. We are like a hand and you guys are all thumbs. Let's go.
Not everybody has the magic to change their shape so easily.
All the money. God, I hate money.
You know this guy's kid? It's a thing you can buy.
It's a thing I can't use.
It doesn't change my height.
That is one thing you cannot help. Well, second thing. Ugh, let's go.
Yeah, how do we get out of here?
Let's just pick a gate and leave.
Yeah.
As you're pondering doing that, and you sort of look for a gate, a voice comes up towards you, Violet.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I don't like that voice. Who is it? I'm turning around.
It's a rather well-dressed lady.
Oh, okay.
She looks somewhat demure and just says, "Excuse me, I am. My name is Yvette."
Yvette? Oh,
Yes,
Yvette?
Yvette. Yes.
Do we recognize her?
It is not that Yvette. It's a different Yvette.
Oh.
Oh,
Popular
fair enough.
name.
Multiple events in this city.
A common name.
No, you can't do that.
That's not how fiction works, as.
One Steve limit.
My name is Yvette. Many people also call me Jane.
Jen? Yeah, let's go with Jen.
John, Yvette.
Jen.
Jen.
Jen?
But my
Can I help you, dear?
yes. My employer noticed the It would appear that you are in need of my employer's services. He has numerous staff on retinue if you wish to replace your traveling companions.
Okay, can I roll insight? It's like wink, wink, nudge, nudge going on here, but I'm not quite sure if she's implying I need to change my slaves.
They would appear that these are quite unruly, and you would be more in need of.
Sorry, slaves. Okay. Oh, that is something that has crossed my mind multiple times in the passing week. Are you here to show me your stock?
We can arrange a viewing if that is what you would like. And
We would like that.
okay, there is an auction. It is to be held outside of the city. And you see her actually gesturing towards the wall rather than the city itself.
Okay.
I am able to sell you information if that is something that might interest you.
Well, where I bought this young gentleman was not outside the city, so I'm assuming it is a different place, and maybe they're more competent there.
I do not know what you mean about buying. It is merely an auction of skilled laborers.
Oh, pish posh, darling. Let's drop the pretenses. What's the price?
I am able to provide you a location for 30 gold.
30 gold. She's going to look at the parties and she's going to pretend like she's evaluating if they're worth replacing, but actually she's looking for what they think.
Lady, please don't replace us or punish us.
Okay, you say that, but
Whereas he will, whilst he's furiously shaking his hands and pleading, he's going to bop his head up and down.
you know what? It's been months, and I should have done this long ago. Boy, my gold, and she's nodding at Wesley.
We don't trust Wesley with the money.
Who has the money? I would know.
Derek has the money. Wesley
Derek
is
had the
flat
money.
broke.
Yep.
We do not trust Wesley with the money.
Long boy.
Long boy.
Long boy, you realize I'm wearing my full armor and standing to a resplendent horse.
Long boy, my money, my gold. Give her 30
My lady,
gold. Right
and
now.
I will get the pouch and count out 30 coins and hand them over.
Yep.
And then make an elaborate bow like he's been taught when he was young.
Long boy. My master would say that we have servants of the bedchamber, if that would also interest the lady.
What did she call servants?
Servants of the bedchamber.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Those two.
I think Talon Talon is just sitting there with a sort of resigned look.
Just hit me with that address, my darling.
She takes the 30 gold off you, and hands you a basically, it's actually kind of a small map.
Oh shit. Bring it here.
Oh, she sort of approaches and kind of.
No, not you, the long boy. I don't pay you.
I was waiting for her to get close enough that I could take it. Yeah, of course. So I will stand in between this lady and my lady. I will take the piece of paper, and then we'll turn around, and I'll go on one knee and present it towards Violet, my lady.
Yep, taking it. Do I approximately can locate it? Like, is it clear? Is the address clear?
The directions are pretty clear, and you're fairly. It's not an area of the city you've been in before, but you recognise like some of the landmarks and the starting point. You're fairly confident you can make your way there.
Okay. What is your name of your master?
He prefers to remain anonymous.
Well, what if you lied to me, child? It's 30 gold. I don't care about that much. Have a nice day. Why don't you?
Of course.
And she'll turn around and leave.
If the mistress wants, there will also be a chance to send one of her fighters.
Send one of my fighters? Are you implying there's an arena there?
There is the League has a presence. There will be matches to entertain.
Ooh, goody! This is turning into an evening. Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Is there an entrance fee?
No. Knowledge of the location is entrance enough.
Wonderful. All right. Can I remember like her face?
Pretty easily, yeah. And to be honest, with the whole act of feet thing, you're fairly confident you can probably mimic her now if you really wanted to.
Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, we turn away unless she wants to yell anything.
No, she's scurrying off.
Okay.
Cool.
Talon will.
Get out of the
Let's get out of here.
noble
Yeah.
quarters, my lady, before more ruffians are attracted to your splendor.
Shut up, long boy.
Talon's just gonna follow.
And follow.
Yeah, Talon's gonna follow quietly, just
Barry
looking.
will have the biggest grin on his mouth as he says that to you.
There.
Yeah, Talon's just gonna follow, looking as as crestfallen, as scruffy as he possibly can. I'm getting replaced tomorrow.
Do you wish to ride, lady?
Wizzy will get closer to Barrick and whisper in his ear, "Let her ride on the horse."
You are so observant. It's not like I just said that.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I didn't hear you either.
Yeah, because
Literally before Wesley started talking, I said, "Do you wish to ride, my lady?"
Yeah, Wesley
Oh.
Wesley talked over him to suggest the same thing.
Well,
I shall ride. After all, this is my horse. And Violet very cautiously will approach Gleam and give him a side eye.
Yeah. Sure, boy. Make a stool for her.
Okay, yep. Talon will kneel down and give her a
You're
leg
not
up.
the short boy. You're almost as tall as me.
Short boy is Wesley. You are the skinny boy.
How am I supposed to know this?
And Gromner is a cat boy.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Wizzy will help Violet up.
There you go.
it's quite nice
Good
being
for
in the
something
saddle.
after all.
Yeah.
And she doesn't trust Gleam for 1 second. So she'll clutch onto it for dear life.
Barrick will lead Gleam at a very gentle pace.
Hey, Saha. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah,
Long cat
I
boy
saw her. Long cat boy.
Long cat boy.
Hey, Saw.
Long cat.
Giddy up.
My lady, if you say giddy up, the horse might start galloping.
Oh, shit.
That's
I
its
mean,
command phrase, is it?
Mon Dieu!
Oh god. It's just,
I
think Talon,
Giddy down?
Talon's
I
probably
believe
going
it. It is fine.
to sidle up to kind of Gleam's, just kind of by his head and just kind of share a glance at the horse and, let's get this over with kind of look.
You will note the psychic among the city will note the stream of apologies that Barrick is streaming into Kalim's head as this is happening.
Right. So,
Yes.
did the note also said when?
It's sort of basically on the note. It's scribbled down about 1000.
Oh, today.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
2200. Yeah.
Maybe we shall go. I'm gonna send a message to everyone. So should we go and find out if that's the arena we were looking for?
It sounds very likely.
Yes. The AML
What time is it?
battler.
It's
Late
sort of
afternoon.
mid to late afternoon sort of time.
Yes,
And
master.
can we estimate the arrival if we go now? at
If
that
you
spot?
went now, you'd probably get there at maybe like 6ish.
Okay,
Way
so we
too
have
early.
4 hours to kill.
We should go have some dinner somewhere.
Hmm.
Okay, but should we keep the disguise?
I think that once we leave the noble district, the disguise will just be. It will make more people watch us rather than the other way around.
That's fair. So let's find an opportunity to drop it and then maybe
Hmm.
eat. Also, Talon, don't you need patching up?
Yeah, I can. Did we have long enough talking to Lady Yentris that was a short rest?
No, you need to actually properly be thinking about doing a short rest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I
Can
wasn't
we
sure
do
exactly
the
how.
dinner as a short rest?
You could do the dinner as a short rest if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean,
then
what?
Let's do
that.
that.
Well, because I've got two options. Either I do that and then use one of my spells to heal myself, or I just use the rest of my things. But I don't. The thing is, I don't get those back until I do a long rest, whereas a short rest will get me my spells back. So,
I see. Fair enough.
I'm more inclined to try and keep these as a kind of a stopgap. So I'm okay until we.
I still need to I still need to do some send.
Oh yeah. We can find somewhere quiet for you to do that message. We can actually. Well, also, if we've got 4 hours to kind of use up, we can find somewhere very secure for you to do that.
Well,
Rather
we
than-
know a secure spot,
We do.
so let's go there.
Okay then.
Do they
What?
do dinner at the Ennui?
Probably.
You never
Everybody does dinner if there's money for dinner.
What do you mean you've never been? We've been there twice.
Never been for dinner.
Oh. They might just serve poetry for dinner, which is not going to be...
Also, they told us to get lost and come back tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow yet, that's true.
That's right.
we've kind of worn out our welcome there for a little bit.
Do you have to
could-
be so abrasive, Barry?
I was trying to hide the conversation.
Sorry, I thought you would realize the irony of Violet saying that. But okay.
He probably will, but after he defends himself first.
enough.
Oh dear.
Is that Derek or Rita?
That's Rita. That's usually how it goes.
That shouldn't go like that. Okay, then we're looking for a spot.
Yeah. So outside the thing, we're just going to try and find somewhere quiet to go once we've.
Something like the pie shop in Akan. That was nice.
Okay, so are you looking for food, privacy, or just
The
somewhere
combination.
random?
Privacy
Food
is at the
and
top.
privacy.
Privacy
Yeah.
is at the
Privacy is
That's-
more important, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say we could get food because we can take food to privacy.
top. Yeah,
Uh,
skinny
okay.
boy's right.
Okay. Can I have, I guess, investigation rolls from whoever's doing it? If you want, someone can choose to give advantage to someone else.
Does anyone have investigation trained?
I
Let
do
me
not.
Does that not matter?
check.
I have it trained.
Okay, I'll give you. Well, actually, someone should give you advantage. I rolled at a
Someone else.
+5, so I'll just roll.
I also roll.
Only the other person trained in it can get advantage, and I don't think anybody else is
No,
trained. So.
I think it's other way around.
In this particular instance, I'm not caring about training and investigation because it's just looking for a place to eat.
Right. Okay. Well,
Let's just all
I'll,
roll then. That's more chances at getting it.
I-
isn't it?
I'm going to give Violet things. I've got a penalty of -2. I just need to roll.
22.
17.
So Violet,
Gonna
you can have
give
your
me
point.
what?
I'm giving Violet advantage.
Then it's
So you have
20.
20.
Oh, you've already rolled. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. No, I don't think you noticed.
This is why you don't rely on me to notice things.
It's cool. It's up to us if that's workable.
Okay, Gromda, are you doing anything?
I don't really know what I could be doing right now.
Rolling investigation.
Wow.
All right, sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of dozing off.
He's exhausted in real life because of the transformation at the beginning of the session.
I rolled a 13 on investigation.
So Violet Barrett is sort of looking around for somewhere a bit private, and Wesley is helping by sort of indicating sort of like various wordings. Gromdar seems to be a bit lost in his own world from everything that happened previously. But you do eventually find a place. It's actually kind of strange because the first time you guys, sorry, helicopter again. The first time you guys don't actually see it, you walk straight past it, and
What's the
then
sound?
That's the helicopter.
That's the
now we are
helicopter.
hearing it.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like an ambulance helicopter because of the heat.
police.
Oh.
Well,
Yikes.
the police have got helicopters and they're using it to check for people who need help.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a patrol, not a action.
Yeah, it's a patrol.
Okay.
Wouldn't a patrol be way higher?
No, you got to get close so you can see what's happening on the ground, dude.
Yeah, you need to see.
Binoculars.
Or given that it's a helicopter and can fly at any heights it wants, eyes.
Yeah,
No,
binoculars have
because-
very narrow scope, Rita.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the noise pollution though.
Okay, guys.
It was temporary.
not-
It happened to like,
Not relevant to the game.
But anyhow,
Yeah, game.
anyhow,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you walk past the place for the first time and you kind of miss it, and then basically Barrick, you kind of have like a second sense, and you sort of turn around and go, oh, and you realize there is basically it's hidden away from the world. It's like there's a doorway which is it leads into a basement bar.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it have a
Basement is a
little
good start.
plaque next to the door that denotes it neutral territory?
Hey, Casey Redgrave, thanks for the follow. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It has a small golden plaque actually. It's faded a bit now, so it's kind of more like brass. But it's and it says confidentiality.
Okay, this seems to be a good spot.
Because a
Let's
golden
go.
plaque told us.
Well, if we have a hard time finding it, looking for specifically, then people will not looking for it specifically will have an even harder time.
Well, actually, if a place like this is providing confidentiality, they're probably thinking people come here with secrets, so they probably have ears. Just keep the code going.
Okay, but
Yes.
what about? And Wizzy will glance at the gleam.
Is there a place nearby with a horse? What is it called? Style?
There are places you think you could possibly tie up Gleam, if that's what you're asking. But whether or not he'd still be here when you got back, that's an entirely separate matter.
Okay, I will go to Gleam, put my hand on his flank, look him in one of these eyes, and say, "Would you mind spending some time in the stables of Foltus?"
Sort of looks at you and goes, and just nods his head.
It's a horse barrack, come on!
Eric will snap his fingers, releasing as a focus for the mental command to release Gleam's magic, and Gleam will explode into a shower of sparks and disappear.
Well,
You didn't do it on the street, right?
if the
I
horse
didn't
wasn't
say
drawing
he
attention,
didn't, and I have no
Oh
idea where
my
else he could have done it. So yeah, he did do it on the street.
if the horse wasn't drawing attention already, this would have.
Like,
Why
those
does
guys,
this keep
did you do
happening
this?
to me?
these guys,
You
those
told
guys,
me to do this.
these guys,
No, nobody told you to do this.
These guys are kind of odd. They've got a horse. The horse exploded. The horse exploded.
Okay, we'll just go inside and people will forget in 10 minutes. It's fine.
You don't forget the horse exploding, Barrack.
They know.
Oh my god.
Horses do that.
Well, just
All the stealth to the wind.
I didn't mean exploding. I meant like fade into sparkles with like a
Yeah, that's
very
better.
subtle-
I thought it was melting.
Are horses in the Netherlands different? They often fade into sparkles. It's like you're going along. It's
Can
like,
I
oh
do
fuck,
it in
not
an
again.
alleyway or something? Come on.
You didn't say that, so that was just horse in
Yeah,
the middle
but I
of
did
just
not say
exploding.
it. So I
Either
did it
way-
in an alleyway.
Sacre bleu.
I did it in an alleyway. Nobody could see it. It's all good.
Sure, make a stealth check with disadvantage to see if anybody saw your exploding horse.
Oh, come on.
Why is this party a circus?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Natural one.
It's 2 and 1.
I am putting my hand up right now. It's not usually my fault.
What did you want to do? Leave Gleam here to be stolen? That's way more obvious.
Tie him up to something, like a horse, you know?
Yeah, and I tried that at one time, and then they came and tried to steal him, and it was a whole commotion.
Oh no, it's
That's
not
what
like he's
Parax
magic
is.
and you can summon him from anywhere.
Anyhow. So we have the episode title of Stealthy Horse Explosion.
Oh, come on. I tried to do some role play, and every single time this happens.
There's nothing
Keep my
wrong with doing
mouth
role
shut.
Your
play.
role play was horse exploding.
It's normal in this world, and Gleam can be unsummoned. Why does it have to be so...
Because everybody knows you're a paladin now.
Anyhow,
They did that before.
are you still wearing your armor?
Problem.
Is Gromdar still dressed up as a Templar? No one's told me they're not doing these things. I have to assume they are.
No, if we're going to, are we in the poor district or rich district?
You're in the poor district now.
Yeah, so I'm dressed in rags.
Okay, so you took some time to change, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yep.
You actually need to tell me these things, when they happen.
If I... For fuck's sake.
Either way,
It's a-
in some fashion, you have gotten rid of the horse. Varric, are you wearing your
Yeah,
armor?
no, but Bull forgets to take off his Templar outfit, and it is... Oh, you forgot. That's fine. Just tell me next time.
No,
and I tried
didn't.
to roleplay.
I genuinely didn't say that, Rita. I said that he's changing into his rags. I was asking because he hadn't told me. I was using this as a learning experience for everyone because you also didn't tell me if you're wearing your armor, and you still haven't, even though I've asked twice.
I'm still wearing the armor because I was wearing it before,
Okay, that's
and
fair enough.
I didn't have time to take it off yet.
So, seeing this Solstice explosion, Gromdar goes, "Oh yeah, I'm still dressed as a Templar."
The horse explosion makes you think, huh?
See, this is why I didn't want to take Gleam with me in the first place. But no, I needed to have him in order to get into the Noble District in the first place.
It was funny. Moving on.
Yeah, but it's not funny when I get to ruin every plan every single time.
Then
What
don't
plan?
ruin it.
Being stealthy!
It's
I rolled really high
fine.
on
Very
investigation. We went to this special place, and now we're back at the
Rita,
harbor where I yelled
Rita.
the secret plan at everyone.
Rita
I don't
is
like it.
Rita is Barrick trained in stealth.
No,
You've just failed it and you're not trained in it. Seems like it tracks to me. I don't understand.
Either way,
fine.
you've caused a bit of commotion on the street.
Make
That
it a
doesn't
big deal,
stop
that's
you
the
from
problem.
going into the bar.
Doesn't stop us or stops us?
That doesn't stop
Doesn't.
you going into the bar.
Right. We're going into the bar.
By the way, are there any thingies on the walls?
No.
Okay.
Assuming I know what you mean by thingies, no, there's no thingies on the wall.
Okay.
I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, that's the point. I will use detect magic as well while we're going in here.
You don't see anything particularly magical about this place.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's fine.
Okay.
He'll just give Violet. He'll sort of do it. He's sort of kind of not very obvious, but kind of it's the Talon kind of checking all the angles, and then he's just going to nod to Violet.
Okay. Not as in everything is clear.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, Violet will nod back, acknowledging. And go
See-
find the booth or something, I don't know.
Oh. So are you knocking on the door? Are you trying to open it? What's your plan?
Oh, I thought we went down there.
No,
already.
you were still on the street.
Then knock, 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 knock. I don't know.
You knock on the door. After a few moments, slot opens. Do you have a reservation?
Do we need a reservation?
Apparently we do.
It is, so I can see if you're... Is this your first time?
Yes.
First out of many.
He looks at you. That is confident. Do you
We're hoping
require a
that that's
private
true.
room?
Yes.
Will you be meeting with others?
No.
Very well. It is 2 gold an hour.
That's agreeable.
Good. We would expect the first hour straight up.
Absolutely. Looking at Derek.
Yep, I will grab into my money pouch. I'm doing 2 more golds.
Tell that one, he says, gesturing towards Grondar. We saw him change. We know who he is. If he attempts to go into any other rooms, he will be met with unpleasantness.
As he should.
Understood.
You are able to see in the dark?
Yes, they are
Yeah.
all able to see in the dark.
He looks up at you, Beric. You as well?
Yeah.
Very well. He passes through a small bag. Put these on.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's why he was asking.
Oh,
Is
I
it
see.
blindfolds?
They are all blindfolds, yes.
God damn it.
Everybody will need one because of my aura. You all have dark vision now.
Oh, I think we all had dark vision except Talon.
No, I've got it.
I've got it.
I think
Put
Gromda
it
doesn't
on.
have dark vision.
Does
Well,
he?
he does now, but he didn't previously.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, I think my natural dark vision
And
is
my aura does stack with your dark vision, so you
Oh,
have an
it does,
additional
so it
60
gets-
feet.
No, that's
additional.
nice.
Wow, that's I can see everything.
Except when you're wearing a blindfold.
Well, it's gonna put a blindfold and like sort of crank her face like up. Can she see from under the flaps where the eyes are?
These aren't just rags. These are specifically designed. They have little sort of pouches which go over your eyes and form a pretty good seal.
Okay.
Think like face
Well-
masks.
You know.
Okay, she's
Don't-
gonna keep her hands over her valuables.
Yep. But, dark vision isn't always good. I mean, I got the power and then I saw a hag and died.
I just checked. It's not
Sure.
even plus 60. It's double if you already have it.
Wow.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, talent 240, I think. Now.
Yep.
Again,
anybody-
not one wearing a blindfold.
Fair enough. I will activate my divine sense while we're down here.
How long does that last? Is it like a 10-minute fair? Or?
Until the end of your next turn. So just for a little bit, first little bit.
So for 6 seconds, you activate your divine sense.
Yeah. I never use it. I just wanted to see if there's
It's
any.
fair. You cannot
devils
detect
down here.
any devils, celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet that are not behind total cover.
Fair enough.
Okay. Everyone's wearing a blindfold?
Yep.
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 Okay. Yep. So as that happens, you hear a series of clank, tink, clink, clink, and then the door goes and opens, and the voice goes, "Do I have permission to touch you? It is not
Yeah.
sexual. It is purely for guiding."
Only the arms.
Very well. And one at a time, he sort of guides you, and you sort of feel yourself being taken and placed into onto some kind of chair or sofa or sort of thing.
I knew we were looking for secrecy, but this might be a bit too much.
And
This is like Eyes Wide Shut or whatever that movie
Yeah,
was
exactly.
called. Sex cult.
why is it that every game with Sanakan eventually devolves into a sex cult?
I
Anyhow,
don't know. I just invited, I guess.
anyhow,
Wait, how is Loveday in a sex cult?
The horse?
Oh shit, you're right.
Let's.
now for people who don't know what that means,
No, don't
God.
explain.
Be
Don't
happy.
explain.
You're
that is
better
going to
off.
be a fascinating thing for you to ponder on.
Clip it.
No. Do not clip it.
That's what? That's at 3 hours 56.
Oh, god damn it. It was a bone horse. No, that's not better.
First rule about sex horse: don't talk about the sex horse.
It was a bone horse. No, that's not better. Quote of the day.
Anyhow, yeah, the voice says, "I will be shutting the door now. You will hear a small tone, at which point you may remove your blindfolds. When
enough.
your time elapses, you will hear another tone. If you wish to continue, place another 2 gold inside the slot in the doorway. Otherwise, replace your blindfolds and you will be escorted to the exit."
Wow. Real
Great.
professionals. Sure.
This is confidentiality.
Hashtag.
That's the name of the bar as well.
Yes, there is food and drink inside the freezer.
Ooh.
You will be charged.
Damn.
It's a mini fridge. No.
It's a mini bar. They just let us in their hotel room through the back door. That's what's happening.
You hear outside.
That was the
And
door?
then we take,
That was the tone.
Then that was the tone.
Okay,
We can
then-
take our blindfolds off.
Yeah, blindfolds off.
You're in a darkened room. The walls are covered in crushed velvet. There is virtually no sound. The only sound that you make is being deadened by this velvet.
Interesting.
In the wall, built into the wall, in fact, there is a compartment with, which if you decide to open, contains a variety of chilled drinks, waters and fruit juices mainly, nothing alcoholic. And in the lower compartment, a small charcuterie board with some meat and cheeses and light breads.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's very nice.
Don't
All
touch
of them
that.
are
That's very
priced.
expensive.
All of them are priced.
Severely overpriced. All right, we have our privacy.
Bologna.
Let's eat our rations and not this overpriced food.
Wow, Rita, you're that guy. You're officially that guy.
Oh
Anyway.
my goodness me.
Can't believe it.
All right, so
Oh, I can believe it.
then I suggest you all turn around. I am self-conscious about this.
Are you?
No, turn around.
Fine.
Okay, I'll turn around.
Well, it's gonna pick up the ring and concentrate.
Talon's going to investigate the walls.
You feel
I'm
I assume everyone's turned around, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take this moment, take my armor off, put it in the sack, nice and folded.
Okay. You feel the ring begin to warm, and after a few moments, a sort of similar sensation of slipping into the foggy place, and then you reach out. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh! Okay. Just flat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
It is a terrible sensation. It's like imagine if you were like you popped your ears, but rather than like actually popping your ears, your eyes suddenly explode with pressure, your ears explode with pressure, your nose explodes with pressure, and just blood just shoots out of your nose and down your ears and out of your eye sockets as you take.
Oh shit!
What was that squelching noise?
16 points of psychic damage.
Are you okay? That sounded not good.
Violet will swear on a language you don't know, but it sounds like it came from the heart. With the blood.
Did it sound similar to the language he spoke to McKeon and then later to Yentris?
Yep. Maybe? I don't know.
Well, it's up to you on that front. I guess that's true, yeah. Make a I suppose I could probably call it a charisma roll because you're trying to understand, you're trying to learn from something that you've heard.
13.
It could have been. It's not impossible.
Can I make that roll? I've heard at least 2 of those communications.
Is it something that Talon's suspicious about?
He's more interested. If it's a language he doesn't know, he's curious about where it might have come from.
Sure, you can make a charisma roll to see if you think it. Not with McKeon, but with the one with Lady Entrance, because you weren't with them when they talked to McKeon, I believe.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay,
I don't think you were.
Okay, well, if you'll allow me the roll, I will make the roll. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Go try and learn something. Not with a 9. I have no clue.
What I'm picturing is you're sort of thinking, I wonder if that sounds similar. Then you turn and look at like this bloody-faced Violet, and you're like, ah!
Yeah, I think he's going to be okay. I think it's time for some healing now.
Yeah. It didn't work.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, he's gonna dip into his pocket, pick out a napkin that's probably already blooded, put that back, find another one. He's going to give that to Violet, and
Thank you.
Let's give you.
If you've already used some of your power, perhaps I should.
Oh, you've got healing as well, haven't you? Yeah, I've used half of mine and all my spells. So if you've got some healing, go for it.
Let me roll medicine to see how accurate I am with how much I'm using.
Okay.
Because I got to choose.
Talon, you're quite certain that you're quite certain if she had some fresh lumbers, she'd be fine.
I'm going to use 20 points to heal.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Thank you.
So yes, you feel
full.
you feel the power of Fultus flow from Barrack into your body, Violet, and the pain spike in your head lessens.
No worries.
The only pain remains is a pain of frustration.
Yeah, Talon's going to kind of. Sorry.
I was just going to say she will use prestidigitation to clean her face.
Yeah. Okay. And Talon's going to
get that brain off your nose.
Talon's going to sort of sit next to her, just kind of take her hand and go, hit a brick wall.
Several, probably.
That's what happened to me.
It's what happened to me.
You were trying to
talk to me across a road.
Wesley, no offense, out of all of us, you deserve that yours.
How often did you try it, Talon?
I've only tried it once, but it hurts.
Right. Yeah.
And here we see the difference between high intelligence and high wisdom.
Well, it's not just. Talon hasn't got particularly high wisdom, he just hasn't got terrible wisdom.
Higher than Wesley.
Alright, you should definitely rest, Talon. We might need you.
Well, and
at your
get some food.
Definitely.
I mean, we've got an hour in here. Does that count?
Yeah, if you guys decide to just use your hour to rest and maybe have some light conversation.
Yeah.
So,
Let's do that.
Well, we've got a quiet place to talk here. Do we? They've gone to a great length for security. It would be very, very poor if secrets got out. So, actually, going to do one last detect magic check around the place.
I will
you-
say to that, I don't think poor secrets ever enter this place.
The baloney's magic.
There is some magic, Tom. It's coming from the fridge.
Oh,
Knew it.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, that's colder than ice, and it's in a wall. It's got to be magical in some place. Otherwise, how does that work?
Yeah, it's a bit
So, yeah.
metallic and a bit blue.
Yeah. Okay. So nothing untoward there. Yeah. No, he'll give Violet a nod and look round to the others and just say, "Well, I think this place is secure."
I still use the code, but I am paranoid. So take it as you want.
Yeah.
No, I think using the code is a good idea.
So we go there, we check the event, and I do not know what I do with my thing because I
Well-
kind of promised, so I might try it again tomorrow.
Well, sure, but remember what we've been told. They've got wards to protect against disguises, illusions.
Yeah. But disguise kit is technically not an illusion, right, Oz?
That is correct. It is a physical thing, but it's
Yeah.
also nowhere near as good as the actual disguise self spell.
You
Right.
could layer them over each other.
Well, I don't think we can rely on magical disguise in this particular instance.
That's true.
Also, based on everything we've told, he's going to look across at Beric. I think you are going to be our best way in, and that might mean you will have to at least convince them that you see the way that they do.
I agree,
Do
actually.
you mean the tomorrow or tonight? Because these are two different.
I do mean tomorrow, sorry.
Right.
Tonight, he's kind of going to look back at Violet. Well, they will be expecting someone fitting the description of your noble lady and us lot. Although,
I don't know if they're gonna have descriptions, but
Yeah, we just need to know where the location is, and that
look,
should
apparently
be.
the information is what gets you in. But you might
is-
be right.
yeah, well, it seems to me that every single step along the way, we have been tripped up because people know more about us than we think they do.
Yeah.
True.
I don't think we can assume ignorance at any turn.
No,
Our enemies are well informed.
ignorance is truly dangerous here.
We could always try to get more information from, my contacts.
Your contacts
gave
leave
us-
information in BabyBot. I think we know where it is.
Have we checked the baby?
Yeah,
bot?
but we didn't ask
We did.
specifically.
Specifically what? We got a list of names.
Yeah,
What
but now
kind?
we have a location.
Yeah?
So we have
What are
some
you
names to
implying?
ask for. We have some names to ask for when we get there, surely.
Well, we have Ida. That's the main name now, if we're going with the Beric route.
Yes, I could probably spit shine my armor, put on my best cape, ride in on Gleam, and have a relatively easy in with Ida, as long as I
Beric,
carry myself as a lord.
Beric,
Hmm.
you probably should lean into whatever extremes they go into their beliefs. I don't believe it's the same as yours.
No, they are most definitely not the same as mine. Perhaps perhaps my countrymen would see my viewpoints as extreme, but that is not the same type of extreme that they seem to be following.
All I'm
Polar
trying to say is, can you do it?
Oh,
Do you
I can
know?
pretend. Sure.
Do you know what it is that they value?
Not 100%, but
I'm
it
sure they'll
seems that
tell
they
us.
they are of the all mages must die. Voltus is the only true god. Kill the infidel. Keep
Is
the
it, or are you
bloodline
assuming?
pure.
I suggest you wait until they lay it on thick in front
Oh,
of
I
you
will
before you jump to conclusions.
Of course, it's just that is what we were told by Yvette's.
Right. So, today, where we're going, keep your eyes peeled because that
Should
place
we all
might be
go?
connected to several of our leads.
Well, we're expecting AML presence there at least, aren't we?
Yes.
Not just, I feel.
Can't remember.
No.
What other group was linked to the fighting arenas?
Well,
The
there was that
fighting was the
underground.
AML.
There was that underground market. I don't know if they're connected, but they might be.
It
Oh,
sounds
yes,
like
of course, it was slavery.
it sounds like a front for slavery, even if the woman said it
Oh,
wasn't.
I think that,
That
yeah.
was a very clear lie, and thus it is the slavery ring we've been chasing. We don't know their name.
I mean, that one is obvious. I mean, what else might be connected to it?
We might not find that out until we get there.
Yeah, that's true.
If there's more
Just-
than 3 factions at work, then this is the perfect time to find out.
Just try not to stick out and not ask too many questions. People in places like that do not like questions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I plan on
Should we have
being quiet and following Violet's lead, I think. That's probably our best bet.
should we have one of us enter the fights?
Yeah. Who is up for it?
Unless Gromdar is recovered, which I doubt.
I don't think he was hurt much.
He's
Looking at
He's
Gromdar.
exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
He's been panting the whole way here.
Well, I'm still looking at Gromdar. Does he even say anything?
I'm not really feeling up to more fighting today, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I didn't think as much.
Then I think it's up to me for the best hand-to-hand combatant.
You or Wesley, but I feel like Wesley might flash his weapon and attract unneeded attention. If they are connected to the magical underground market, they'll be like, "Ooh, what is that sword?"
Yeah.
I mean, I have a normal rip here now.
Actually, to think of that, that might be our in. Wesley, you are the
What?
fighter.
Okay,
you think
but
that fighting
I'm-
in the AML arena as somebody who uses magic to fight is a good idea?
You don't have to use magic, right?
Blade singing,
I mean,
as far as I'm aware, is a type of magic.
I can take off the gauntlet and not use blade singing, I guess.
Is it
but at that
obvious when
point,
you
are
do
you a
it?
very good?
I thought blade singing was more less of a spell and more of a kind of.
Yeah, but it's singing, and it changes the way he acts. It gives him makes him more agile, makes him faster.
As we've seen him fight, does it look like magic?
I mean, it's one of those things where it kind of depends on your point of view. In terms of like traditional magic, as in, you say a magic word and boom, something happens. Not so much. I mean, this is but probably the major factor is the actual transformation, like going from regular Wesley to blade singing thing. But at the same time, like bards do similar stuff, some of them as well.
How about this? I am going as a slaver lady, so how about you my trophy pet toy that can do this unusual thing that is probably highly valuable and rare?
I mean, if I'm your toy, then I may as well be a mage.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So we will use Wesley as a bait for the black market.
Do we
I'll
have any
see what
shackles or
bites.
anything?
So we're sending Wesley in as a visible mage then.
Yes.
Are you okay with that, Wesley?
Not entirely, but if that's what you think is best.
Well, I'm asking you. You can have your own opinion. I can't force you.
I don't know what else I'd be doing, so fine.
Well, how about not risking your life? It's up to you.
No, it's fine. I can handle myself. If
Okay.
it's 1 versus 1, should be fine.
So I'll show you off, and we'll see if anybody bites.
Okay.
Other
but
than that, we'll look into who is operating the market
Mhm.
Okay.
of
so
slaves. That is.
But just so you know, if I cannot use my magic, I'm not
Everyone.
very durable.
I do know that.
I don't
remember.
think they will mind seeing a mage fight, but they will. They probably want you to die, and if you win, they will probably kill you.
They can't kill me. He belongs to me.
No, I meant him.
Yeah, he belongs to me. You don't destroy people's property.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get an absolute tally of what happens to your property in the fights before you send anybody in.
We'll say we have something unusual, a curiosity that we would like to show off on this match. And we'll see if it's even allowed.
Violet, we're not. They're not nobles. They're AML.
They are nobles.
The
Both.
slavery rings nobles.
Yeah, but nobles.
The fighting ring and the slavery ring are at this place at the same time, Gromdar. And half of them.
They
The
didn't
slavery
approach with
ring
that
is nobles.
note to like a random person. They approached someone
I
who looked
mean-
like a noble.
We could still
Yeah.
try and talk to the group we've already been talking to, see what they know about these events, what happens at them, and how much in danger we would be.
But that's boring. Fine, we'll do more talking. You do it this time. And if somebody
Very
points
well.
a dagger to your nuts, I'm not gonna help you again.
Please,
Please what?
please help me if they're pointing a dagger at my nuts.
Ugh. How is that we need a signal that says help, somebody has a dagger to my nuts?
Well, it's only happened
Can you not
once.
can you not cast a message, Wesley?
What do you mean?
He can.
Then
I've
you don't
seen
need a
him do
signal.
it.
Just whisper under your voice.
So we're not doing my plan?
We should
My
do your
fun,
plan.
dangerous, exciting plan? No, we're going to talk to the same people again?
I think we should definitely go to this market. I don't know why we should go back to Yvette. That won't be useful.
To get information about the market.
It's gonna take forever, and we're gonna be late for the actual market.
Isn't that tomorrow?
No, it's,
No.
Today,
it's later on, but I mean, like,
10
Oh.
p.m.
you guys could get there. Well, I said for 6 originally. You're waiting here for an hour, so now for about 7, half 7ish. So going by Wiz's logic, if you want to get there exactly for 10 o'clock and not like earlier, so you have time to prepare, you've still got about 2.5 hours.
I'm just tired going to places talking to people. It's fine. You do whatever.
Yeah, I can see where
Why
you're
are
coming
we
from, and I don't think.
checking in with everybody before we do anything?
Yeah, I think we can just make our own plans. I don't know why we need more information.
Yeah.
Have the
Because you're also
information.
asking me to risk my life and exposing myself.
Aren't you a pirate? Aren't you a roguish
Yeah.
type?
Aren't you seeking danger, adventure, treasure, booty?
And you've also been
Fine.
telling everybody your name everywhere we go.
How about
mean,
I be your fighter
true.
instead, Violet? I'll take off the
You
armor.
don't have a bait weapon.
I can. We can.
It's fine. Go
Perhaps-
talk to Yvette. I'll wait here.
Oh, this is very. This
You
is,
could give me your gauntlet, and then yeah, I'll be a giant mage.
That doesn't. It wasn't about the gauntlet. It was about his sword. His sword is very
What? I'm not
unusual.
using my sword?
Well,
That
then
makes no sense for me to use a magical weapon. for you to even give me let me use a magical weapon.
Yes, it does. That sword is extremely rare and unusual.
Exactly. A slave wouldn't be using it.
Yeah, if I have you as a mage with such an unusual talent, I will want to show you off.
Talent, sure, but the sword, no. That doesn't make absolutely any sense at all. I'm not using my sword.
What? Of course the sword would be part of it. She would outfit you with the most important items. She would see you as an extension of her own wealth.
Okay, if you are scared, you don't have to do it. Captain Yellow. Moving on.
I have met many slaves in the past, freed several. Have any ever used magical weapons in combat?
That depends a little bit on sort of like the circumstance. I mean, most of the slaves that you've met, you've been sort of freeing from like holds and the like, so they were all chained up, and you don't tend to give weapons to people who are chained up, magical or otherwise. You have heard that there are certain, there are fighters that are basically given decent weapons and the like because, that their masters want them to win.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not impossible, would be the same.
Do you know how much of a flex it is that your slave would have a weapon, use it, and still you will have no fear that they will go against you? Like showing off their will is completely broken?
It can be seen as flex, but it can also be seen as very suspicious.
Look, I brought up a suggestion and it seemed like a good one to me. But if you have something else, please tell me. Not everybody at once.
I think that if Wesley does not want to go forward with the plan, we can have either me or Talon be the fighter.
Talon?
I'm not going to be great at it, but I will go in if people want me to.
No, Talon. Not Talon. She's gonna turn to
He's
Barry.
too precious for this world.
Talon's talents are also interesting and strange. It would be a similar thing
Yeah.
of showing off abilities that are.
I was trying to bait them with a weapon. They're a black market of magical goods. They won't care about Talon's power.
That is fair.
They might be somebody there that would care if I'm not gauntleted.
That's just gonna make them angry. That's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be angry. One of my abilities is to make my sword glow. We can just say that I
It's
have
fine.
a magical
This
sword.
plan is not gonna work without Wesley and his sword. So just come up with something else.
Well, if we're not going to be fighting in the ring, then we need to figure out what your entourage is and who is what and what their roles are.
Mhm.
Also, you need to tell us what your actual backstory is for this character.
I'll come up with something on the fly. I always do.
That's not gonna cut it. We need to be able to anticipate you. At least a basic.
You are my slaves. You're not to know anything.
Name, occupation.
Well, I don't. Okay, the name would be a good idea, but I
Okay.
think she's right. We just need to follow and do what we're told.
Name, mistress, occupation, own slaves.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, we're handing the operation over to Violet, but I believe that she's capable of pulling this off. She's done it
I
before.
100% think that she can.
Well, then let's trust her to do it.
Okay, so we don't want to plan in advance. I'm sorry, Violet, but apparently we're not allowed to plan.
Was gonna regard Talon for a second. That was interesting.
No plan we've ever had has survived more than a few exchanges.
No plan ever survives contact with the enemy. It's well-known doctrine.
Yes.
However, that does not mean you do not want a plan, because a plan means you know how to react for when the plan
Barrick.
fails.
Barrick,
Yes.
you didn't like my plan. Come up with one.
I liked your plan. Wesley didn't like your plan.
Maybe because Wesley is a coward.
Well, if you don't think that replacing Wesley with me and then me making my sword glow will have the same effect, which I agree with, it's less good because I can only do it for so long.
It's not
Then
about
we
so
need-
long.
Wesley, how did you react to Violet calling you a coward?
What he's gonna say? Hey, I'm not a coward.
And
I don't want the only link to my past to be taken away from me.
I won't let that happen.
Nobody's going to take it away from you.
What will you do if they try?
Fight.
We
Escape.
can't fight. We're in their lair.
Mm.
I cannot
We can
promise you
fight our
anything,
way free.
Wesley. I can't. But running away is something you're good at. Could you maybe attempt that?
What do you mean by that?
I believe it is called Expeditious Retreat. I've seen you do it.
I have not got it prepared.
Then maybe start
You-
with what you do have prepared.
Can you not
Well,
change? what you've
I've
prepared
already
on a-
used several of my spells, so
So you have nothing.
not much.
Fair enough.
Well, okay. If you do not want to tell that, then I will start. I
mean-
have. What?
I can haste, but
That is something.
Wesley,
I can.
Wesley,
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee you that your sword will not be taken away.
And there's no but to that.
No.
Then I'm not gonna risk it.
There. Violet looks very disappointed in Wesley.
Violet,
Yeah?
what if the positions were reversed and it was your mirror box that was in the same position? What if that was a weapon and you were asked to put it at risk? What would you do? How would you respond
Would
to
I
what?
sacrifice the mirror box to find the mirror box? Yeah?
Not quite what I mean. I ignore the situation. I am asking if you would make the same risk for your mirror box. If you were in your possession, you are being asked to expose it and to risk it.
Talon, do you know what his life and goal is? Goal in life? Fuck.
Life and goal.
He says he wants to free slaves. He says he wants to disrupt the entire market. That's his end goal. Mine is the box. That's not quite
To what
comparable, is
purpose?
it? To retrieve.
And then
To bring it back.
to whom?
None of your business.
Yeah, I don't think we need to know that, but You return the box. Then what do you do with your life? Will you come
Whatever
back
is
to it?
needed.
You return the box. I thought
We
it
were
was
talking
yours.
about colors earlier to this man on the carriage who is serving his lady, and you were criticizing him. But I think you're in the same position as he is.
I don't think she was criticizing him at all.
I wasn't
You
criticizing
praised
him.
him.
I was relating to him. Which I think is the opposite of what you thought.
But Violet,
What?
you haven't answered my question. After you return the box, what then? Will you come-
Whatever is necessary.
Will you come back to us?
What do you mean back? I will come back. Why do you assume that means to you?
Because I don't want to lose you.
Violet will look confused. What do you... Talon. Then come with me.
I would like to. I just...
Think your magic is wasted on this place.
Why would he come with you? You don't care.
Do
You
you
don't
hear
care
the
about
sound,
yourself.
Wesley? The whoosh whoosh? That's things flying over your head?
You don't care about yourself, Violet.
So?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think what Talon would say next.
This back and forth is happening. Just want to check, is there anything Gromdar would like to add?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of out of it at the moment.
That's the heat, probably.
Yeah.
It's because he transformed into a monster, remember?
Well, as you think that, Beric, you do recall that one of the things that the Fighting League is known for is the fact that they fight wild beasts.
Yes. But we cannot let Gromdar fight in his current state. He will lose.
If only he wasn't exhausted.
Well, one
If
level
only
of
we just
exhaustion.
didn't have to go through a combat.
It's one level of exhaustion. That's just disadvantage on skill checks.
Yeah, I think it's a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Anyway, I'm going to say that about an hour has gone by as you're doing this, so you can all get back
Oh,
your
god damn it.
It's not an hour.
in-game. It is.
Oh, come on.
So you guys never came up with anything, any plan?
I was not done talking. I thought we were still on you and Talon talking about stuff.
It went very quiet
But-
for 5 minutes. I got to keep the game moving. If you guys have got
Yeah.
things to do, you got to say stuff.
Just okay, fine.
I answered, by the way. I don't know if it came through when Wesley said that. I answered.
Yeah, I heard, but
Just nothing followed.
Violet, I don't care for who you were, and I don't care what your allegiance will be after we're done here. For now, our goals align. This is important. And afterwards, we'll see.
I appreciate
We need a
that.
plan. And if Wesley is not willing to give up his blade as a bait, then we need to think of something else. It is pretty much accepted that
That's
you will
why
be...
I said I suggested my thing, you didn't like it, so suggest something instead.
I liked your plan. Your plan was negated
It got
by
rejected,
Wesley.
moving past it.
Okay,
You
fair.
can't just
But don't-
reject things, people, you need to suggest alternatives.
Yeah, and I have given you several. You didn't like any of them, but fine.
I did not like the whole
I
point was the sword.
can fight, but I will need some rest.
I
If
don't buy that
Gromner
for
can
a
fight-
second.
If Gromner can change into his beast or half-beast shape and then fight, that will be exactly what the AML is looking for.
Hmm.
And if you
Right.
can play it up that you control him, that he is a wild animal, but you are fully in control, they will like you. The slave ring as well.
Yeah.
I've got more than enough healing, especially now I've had a rest.
Fine. You're gonna be the boy that tends to the beast.
Yep, I will quite happily be that.
There.
Do we have any manacles or...
Derek, you're gonna
Chain.
be my bodyguard.
I will be more than happy to be your bodyguard. Do you wish to disguise me once more?
No, I think where we're going, that armor of yours might actually be an inn. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, I will keep myself as a paladin of Fulton.
Well, just
No?
to clarify, the way you're going is an AML place. The person, this Ida, she doesn't work with the AML, at least not officially. And
I actually wanted to check if that was the case by bringing him there, but I guess that's not a good idea.
and you just be aware that technically speaking, the Paladin of Paladin Fortress is still a law enforcement of sorts. So
Oh,
it's bringing them to something which is very much so illegal may not go down well.
I was worried about
Fair
that,
enough.
but Talon wouldn't know the distinction.
Wolf cloak time.
I don't
it
think I would
is.
either, actually. But yeah, if you bring it up, I'll agree.
It's definitely something that Barrick would be aware of.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's.
I think.
I basically did bring it up. I was just not sure until you said it,
Yeah,
so I
well,
went
I
along
think
with what Violet said.
Wolf Cloak then.
Yeah, wolf cloak.
Okay.
I cannot be Renard or Mongo. Those are known now. But if you just wish to call me Long Boy again, then I will be more than happy to answer to that.
I'll just call you boy.
Fair enough.
Just see for context. I'll call all of you boy. Guys, I'm about to portray our assholes like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep.
Okay, can you help me muddle the armor so that it doesn't look as shiny then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do I do?
Page.
Hide?
Perhaps you can be her mage slave that does the cleaning.
Doesn't
And
want to be a
pre-
mage.
I would.
Then
I don't mind being a mage.
Manservant?
I mind using my sword.
Whatever you say. Okay, disguise kit. Where is it? Boom. Ugh.
aw. 5. So that's an 11 total.
Was that for Barrick?
Yeah, can I use my inspiration? That terrible roll.
Yeah, you can re-roll.
— 25.
Nice.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, so you start doing them up. This does take a decent chunk of the hour to do because it's not a simple thing. hiding his metallic hair, trying to sort of put new lines on his face, new shadows, sort of making it appear as if he hasn't shaved for a few bits, and just making him look a bit more terrifying, I'd imagine, if he's going to be your bodyguard.
Mm-hmm. Very, very good looking, terrifying.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's what Violet and Beric are doing. Talon, you're just sort of trying to recover as much as you can. Gromdar, I think you're trying to recover, from your thing if you're going to be fighting.
I think what Talon will be doing is probably spending that hour with Gromdar. It's light activity, so they could be just chatting.
Okay, so you're sort of trying to get him over his exhaustion hump.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Just looking after Gromdar.
Give me a con save, Gromdar. Let's see if you can beat this exhaustion.
Okay.
I'll roll medicine if you want me to.
15.
Hey, yeah, you can give it a medicine roll as well.
Let's do a medicine roll.
That one will make it worse.
That one will make it worse, but I mean, Talon will always try. 21, not 20.
Okay, well, yeah, with Talon's help, and he starts telling you to do all kinds of very strange things. Gromdar, okay, if you lean here, then the humours will flow better. Right, put one leg up like this. Okay, we're going to jump now. And Violet, Beric, Violet, you are doing your level best to say concentrating on Beric, but it is kind of a case of what the is that?
Mm-hmm.
But Gromdar seems a bit more perked up after it, so.
Nice. It's Zetchi and Tai Chi, huh?
Something to that effect, yeah.
Wesley, are you up to anything while this is going on?
I could, as we'll say, I could go in as a second party.
As a second party.
Yeah,
Second
just
party to what?
on my own.
Sure.
That seems dangerous. But if you are willing to do it, what is your plan?
Be a gambler. Bet on the sports.
All right.
Not with our money.
What? I'll be betting on Gromdar. It's fine. Fine. I can just be a separate party and basically be a lookout. See who is taking an interest in you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst not drawing attention to myself.
Sounds good.
Okay, so as you guys come up with these plans and the hour comes towards a close, you hear the gentle tone at the door.
Oh, blindfolds on.
Yep.
Also, can I say that I have used the Pearl of Power to regain a third level spell slot?
Yeah, that's something you can do. How long does that take again? Like a minute or 10 minutes or something like that?
I think it's an action.
Okay, well, yeah, either way, yeah, you can get that done. Getting back that firewall, are we?
Maybe.
Yep. Okay, and did anyone eat any snacks?
Nope.
Nope. I ate
Not
some
from
of
the
my
fridge,
own
no.
ration.
Yeah, no, Talon was told, those cost money. Oh, lots of money.
So as you put on your blindfolds, you hear the door gently open again, and the voice goes, "Huh. There is a 5 silver cost for cleaning up this blood."
Wait, I thought I prestidigitated.
You cleaned yourself.
Oh, we would have cleaned it up. We had a whole hour.
I think we would.
And we were specifically ready to leave. That the
Yeah.
last thing you do is check if you need to clean. Come on.
Yeah.
Man,
we
Rita
would.
has an exciting hotel life. Fair enough then. I'll say I'll allow that, but I did want to let Evan know he was right about there being a cleaning charge for blood.
Right.
But yes, he picks you up and he starts taking you out, and as you're leaving, Gromda, why don't you give me a survival check?
Survival. Okay.
A survival check.
Oh.
16.
That's pretty good.
Is it good enough?
As you're heading out with your enhanced senses, while everyone else is somewhat blind, you still have the power of your mighty nose. And you smell the intermingling of scents in this corridor, ones which are followed back and forth. And there's a smell that you recognize. A smell that you remember. Seems like a long time ago now, but it was back in Hakan. Back in the rally. When you went to investigate where everyone had left and you started smelling.
Oh my god.
You smell the scent of someone who was in that room.
Oh my.
Wait, which room? Which room?
The room at the top of the rally, the room with the Merovingian.
Oh, shit.
Was it one of the scents that left through the trapdoor?
It's hard to discern. It was a long time ago, but with that 16, you recognize it as being one of those scents from that room.
But we are currently being led away, aren't we?
You are most assuredly currently being led away, yes.
Okay, noted. But I'll memorize that and teleport it later.
Okay. So you are led outside, whereupon the blindfolds, you hear the door close and then a voice say, "You may place the blindfolds inside the bag and hand them through the slot."
Okay, I will do that.
Yep. You're back outside again. It's a little later. You can see the sun's gone down a bit. It's starting to turn a bit more towards nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And
Get some food and then head out.
yes. And the voice from the door says, "We thank you for confidentiality." And then just shuts.
Right.
Well,
Food.
Quickly, I need to tell you something, but we need to get somewhere safe first.
We just came out of that place!
left somewhere safe.
Yes? Shut up. Stop mocking me about this.
How about a group?
We can talk and move, can't we?
Yes, you'll be able to sort of move along, and if you're, you won't be like completely free from passerbys, but you can definitely talk in a fashion where you're unlikely to be overheard by people who are just on the street.
Yeah, I mean,
On the way out, I caught a scent. A scent I remember from the rally over at Hakan.
Oh,
The rally.
how accurate is that? Could it just be something similar?
Yes?
You're not an expert. You're still kind of getting used to this. Like, the first time this really kicked in was when you were fighting the Night Hag, but you're fairly convinced that it's the same scent. It's either the same or it's a very similar scent, which so far people's scents seem to be quite distinctive.
So are you far away from your microphone?
Yeah, a little bit. I had to shut the window because there were kids playing outside.
Oh, I see.
I'm fairly convinced this was one of the ones that were in meeting with you and Violet.
I see.
Which... what kind of smell? Can you describe it?
I will describe it to my best of my ability.
He sort of puts down a few odd scents, a bit of burnt sandalwood, and a few scents which, to be honest, in your mind, Gromdar, and to be honest, this is one of those weird occasions where Talon can relate. You're sort of saying, it smelled blue?
Yeah. So it's really hard to describe. Okay, but your you're pretty positive that it's you picked up the same source.
You were inside the room, right? At some point.
Yes, he was. Sorry,
Can
I know Mole couldn't remember that.
We went into the room after you and everyone else evacuated.
I know.
Yeah.
But if you picture the room, can you tell me which spot that smell was coming from?
Not with that roll. Sorry, no, you can't.
I'm sorry. That was a bit too much.
Okay, fair enough. I thought I'd give it a try. So, somebody's using this place for confidentiality as well. So I guess if we stake out this place, we might find someone, but that will take ages.
Actually, that's a point. With us the survival roll, how old was that scent?
The one as you walk through?
Yeah.
You can't be certain, but you don't remember smelling it on the way in.
Could we wait?
Oh, so it was recent. Or it could have been recent.
Wait, what? What do you?
We
What do
could
you
go. Well, if
Grondar, this is very important. When we were exiting, the smell appeared?
It was not there when we went in, it was there when we left.
Where was it? Was
I
it
was
on
there.
the guy?
No, it was in the hallway.
In the hallway?
So it was not the person who led us around. It was one of the customers.
Yes.
Any of you have seen visibility?
I don't think so.
Ugh, useless.
I have several detection type spells, but no, not see invisibility.
Well, for all we know, we just announced our plans to someone.
Oh, I should probably clarify. Grondar isn't smelling it now.
I'm hoping that they were using confidentiality themselves.
No,
Rather
he
than that we
said
were
the
there
smell
to-
was only there when we were exiting. That means while we were discussing shit, somebody walked in invisible, listened to us, then exited before we did.
No, sorry,
wasn't in the
maybe I misunderstood, but I thought he meant in the hallway.
Yeah, not in the room, hallway as we were leaving.
I
So?
expect there's probably a lot of those, or at least several of those rooms. They
Oh, I
arrived.
thought there was just one. Us? Was there several rooms?
Oh no, there were multiple rooms.
Yeah, I can't imagine that place had that entire setup and only one room.
That
No,
means they might still be there.
well, yeah. I mean, we've got some time. Would it be worth actually staking the place out and seeing who leaves?
Yeah.
So we
But,
split up.
well, not just. We need to also become invisible or hidden.
Well, I could climb on a roof.
That's very visible.
True.
Anyway, could you have Hope transform into a city animal?
Yeah, I could do that.
That might be a good idea.
Let's do that. Okay. I'll have Hope turn into a little rat. And then I will be kind of in an alleyway, but not in direct line of sight of confidentiality, and just have Hope just puttering around, keeping an eye on the place.
Okay, so you've got like the little rat sort of. And what's Hope doing? Is he trying to sort of focus on the doorway, or just?
Yeah, kind of just keeping an eye on the doorway. I mean, if there's a place where a rat could hide and watch, that would be ideal, because then you haven't got somebody watching this little white rat running back and forth.
Technically, this city is full of poor kids. I might pretend a kid holding a kitten and begging.
Which
Is this guy self-allowing the spell, Is it allowing for?
It,
Yeah, I
it
think
allows you to
arcing-
adjust to a foot lower and a foot taller than you normally are.
That's quite a bit.
How much is a foot?
Oh,
Meter?
A third of a
a
meter.
third of a meter, yeah, like, so about 33 centimeters.
It's
So
quite a bit.
1.4 is quite a big kid. Never mind. Just do the right
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, to be honest, if we've got hope. Oh,
Hello. Oh,
hello.
for some reason
1.4
I wasn't
is-
broadcasting voice anymore.
Oh.
But Wesley will say, you have been in the room and you have seen everyone in there. You should definitely be the one on the lookout.
What?
So yeah.
Who you
We all were in the room. What?
No, he's talking about the rally in the rally.
When they were no, they were all wearing masks though.
They were.
They
yes.
were.
Yes.
Oh.
Specifically magical masks that hide their identity beyond what just a mask does.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
well, look, if we're all kind of out of sight of the door, I've got hope on the actual door itself, and then when somebody leaves, I can give people a direction as to what that person has left. We can have Grondel check out the scent, and then if it's that scent, then we can act further. I can message people.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So you have Hope turn into a small rat and.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Can
Hope will
you-
scuttle.
So it is a difficult sightline to get a hold of, considering,
Sure.
like I say, it's a doorway inside a basement area, as it were.
Yeah.
But can you give me a stealth roll for Hope?
Yes.
Rat has a +0.
Okay, I'll give a D20 roll. That's a 14.
14. Okay, and they have a natural modifier because they are a tiny animal.
Yep.
So you send out Hope to be there and look for whatever is occurring.
What?
And as you have Hope there for a few minutes, you get. Are you looking through Hope's eyes?
If somebody's willing to kind of watch over me, then yes.
I'll watch over you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, I'll be looking out through Hope's eyes.
As you sort of are standing there, you're getting a bit of a gun. Can you give me a perception roll?
I can. Does that go to... Yes, it's done it. That's not great. 12.
You end up winding around there for about 10-15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And then you see the door open and a figure comes out.
Okay.
This figure is heavily swathed in dark, concealing sort of clothing, like with scarves and stuff wrapped around his face,
Sure.
and black gloves. He's not that tall.
Okay.
You think maybe 4.5 foot tall.
Sure. So I'm going to message the group with that description and say that he is leaving confidentiality now.
He is not so tall. And what the other descriptions?
He's covered in dark clothing. Like you can't even see his skin color because he's covered in so much.
Does he smell burnt sandalwood?
You can give the rat a perception check as well, see if you can smell something. But again, I'm going to say with disadvantage because you're trying to someone who can smell is talking to someone who can't smell and trying to tell someone else who can smell what to smell. So
Yeah. So I'll get okay. So 2 D20 rolls. That's a 3 and that's a 17. So unfortunately, it's the 3. The rat has no clue.
yeah, to be honest, the smell of the city is also kind of overwhelming for it. However, this figure, sort of seems to peruse a few things, and then as you sort of look, he takes a small brooch and vanishes.
Oh shit.
Does he take it from his own?
It's wearing and he kind of
Was it?
tweaks it a little bit.
Right.
Right.
Much
Okay. In that case, Talon is going to break out of Hope's gaze and appear around the corner with his vision up for detect magic.
Okay.
So he is looking for an active patch of magic where that person was standing.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Just so you're aware, detect magic is not see invisibility. If someone is invisible, they don't radiate magic, because otherwise that would mean that invisibility, a second level spell, is trumped by detect magic, a first level spell. So if that's what you're going for, that's not going to happen, just so you're aware.
Right, okay. I have always had that. Okay.
Why is see invisibility even a spell if detect magic already does the same thing?
Yeah, that's kind of the whole reasoning on why I do that. It doesn't make any sense that, because similarly, I don't have it with the disguise self is one of an interesting arguments on that as well. So, but yes.
Okay, that's okay. No, that's fine. That's just a difference to my expectations, which I'll have to.
That's
right.
what I was clarifying.
Talon. Yeah, in that case, Talon won't break that vision and attempt to do that because he would know that invisible things.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, he's going to message everyone again and say they've just turned invisible. Goromdar. Give it some time and then see if you can check out that scent.
Understood.
So maybe give it like 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then we can track that person by scent if it's the right person.
Okay, so you're sort of waiting for a little bit, and then you're going to go over there and sort of stick your head down there and give it a sniff.
That seems to be the idea.
Okay. You okay, you wander over there, and Joe, give me a couple of smells. Survival roll.
23.
Nice.
Very good. There is a mess of smells going down there, all different versions. You do smell the sandalwood smell again, but it is not the most prominent. If anything, it's roughly, if you were to give it a value, it's roughly the same age as the last time you smelled it, as in, like, comparatively.
Oh, so we had missed him by just about 3-4 minutes then.
No. What I'm saying is that, okay, so you smelt this smell when you're walking through the corridor. You think you're smelling the same scent trail.
Oh, huh.
So you don't think it was the guy that came out, is what I'm trying to get across.
Ah.
That is exactly why I wanted Gromdar to check it out. Okay, I think Gromdar can respond to my message to tell us that.
It's not the guy we're looking for.
Well then, should we keep watching?
How much time do you have left?
With his familiar, it's not a time spell.
Before we have to go to the thing.
Well, it opens at 10.
And it is?
8?
You can no, it's not 8. It would take you. You've probably got about another hour or so if you want to get there and be certain. Maybe an hour and a half if you push it.
Yeah.
Not sure.
What do we reckon, guys?
Gromdar, by the way, are you still hanging out by the door here, or what's your plan?
Wait, sorry,
No,
how much time?
I will have
missed the
retreat.
exact number.
An
I will
hour to an
retreat
hour and a
with it.
half.
Okay, so as long as the person that came in after us also only stays an hour, we will see them leave. If they decide to stay longer, then we don't have enough time. So basically, I think we should stay until an hour is up, and at that point give up.
DM, how many rooms were there?
You have no idea.
We have no
We had
idea.
blindfold on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So we don't even know if it was just one.
It could have been multiple.
Yeah.
But it could have been one.
But yes, Gromdor, I did ask, are you just standing next to the door? here, or-
No, I will have retreated back to my previous position.
Okay. Okay. I guess if you're doing that, can everybody apart from Talon, who's looking for the eyes of someone else, give me a perception check? This is with disadvantage.
Okay.
Seven.
Seven.
Can we go for
yeah,
another
yeah.
7?
If you get quadruple sevens, you get lucky sevens.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well-
that's good.
No, that's 14.
It's not going to be lucky for us.
Double 7.
Oh, 13.
3.
We
Okay.
didn't win the slots.
All right. You guys are standing there for a little bit. When you sort of suddenly, let's roll a die. Wesley,
Yes.
you're sort of looking around, pausing, see what happens. When you happen to notice that there is, and you're absolutely certain this wasn't there a little bit ago. There's an envelope on the floor.
Oh, they've realised we're staking the place out.
Oh, well, let's leave before they do something drastic.
Like leave us a message in an envelope?
I think
Oh.
they have, yeah.
Take the envelope.
Yeah, the envelope
Wait,
does.
is it next to us?
Yeah, it's sort of,
Yeah.
it's a little bit behind you.
Okay.
And it basically just says, the front of the envelope just says confidentiality.
Yeah.
Wesley will say to the nearest person, guys, we have to go.
What's the letter say?
Confidentiality.
That is the outside of the letter. It's an envelope. You can open it and
Oh.
read the contents.
Wesley doesn't know how briefs work.
Wesley will,
At
will
this time,
open-
at least you said it was an envelope. Last time you said note.
Fair enough.
Wesley will open the envelope and he will read the note.
Mesdames and messieurs, this was your first time at confidentiality, therefore we will take a small measure of leeway on this. The secrecy of our members is sacrosanct. Please vacate the area, and while we are not forsaking your ability to return, we must ask that never again you attempt to perform spy work in front of our facility. It will not be looked upon with such grace in the future.
I could go for a croissant.
Yeah, we have to go.
Yeah, let's go. It was a great idea, but, yeah.
A croissant? What?
It says sac croissant.
Oh!
Croissant?
I don't know enough Ustium to know what that means, but I assume
That's a
that doesn't have
pastry,
something to...
Derek. It's delicious. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're all leaving and you're taking Hope with you?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to
Wouldn't leave
respect
Hope
that.
behind.
No, I'm not going to leave Hope behind. Although I'm not going to go round there and collect Hope. I am just going to have Hope scurry across. I think they-
Yes.
18
They,
minutes.
they
Tina.
probably saw... Hi, Tines. They probably saw Gromdar go and check the doorway out. That's probably what...
Maybe.
We've been hanging around for a while now.
Maybe.
In any case, I do need some clothes if I'm gonna infiltrate.
Right. To save more Sanakan than Violet, the horrifying nature of a shopping trip, 5 gold get you the 5 gold will get you a decent set of clothes.
I'll pay.
Thank you.
Shopping trip.
No.
Without
Can
me.
I at least
without
roll
me.
to bring the price down?
Fair enough. You can make a persuasion check, but do bear in mind that if you roll badly, the price may go up. So you may want to get somebody with a slightly more.
A gamble.
19.
Say 3 gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
Sure.
That's better. Yeah. I'll just,
That's for who?
Well, that's for.
That's Wesley's outfit.
Yep.
It's
Wesley
not
doesn't
like
have any money, so
Yeah.
that is Wesley does.
I do have a little spending money, so I'll deduct it from my.
Oh, you do have a little bit? Okay.
Yeah, I kept a bit just to make sure I had some spending
Okay.
money. So no
Oh,
worries.
good.
I
And
can
we
pay
don't have
that.
to write it down in this in the notes of money.
So yes, as you buy a few different items, I will allow for slightly more shopping if people desperately need it, and make
No.
yourselves ready.
Oh,
Yes.
we still need a cauliflower for Talon.
I'll get
Oh,
one on the
yeah.
way. I'll get one on the way.
Yes. As you're leaving, you see a man with a giant cart of cauliflowers going. Cauliflowers, got your cauliflowers. And then this strange mage walks past, short man, blue tattoos, and goes, "Achoo," and just blows up this cauliflower cart, which goes everywhere. You can catch one, Talon. And then he goes, "My cauliflowers!"
Oh dear.
Complete parody there. But yes, as you make your way towards the rally, the auction, that is where we shall wrap up for the evening, because I think most of us are slightly melting.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
I
definitely
have already melted an hour ago.
into a puddle.
Oh.
Yes. But,
Has anyone ever watched The Secret World of Alex Mack?
I have, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm
I
currently
told
Alex Mack.
Sanakan about that the other day.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I told
prime
Oh, I
television.
totally listened. I totally listened to that.
It's a girl who got hit by a bunch of
A bus?
weird ooze
She got hit by ooze, and then at the same
Oh
time
my
hit
God,
by
how
lightning, and she got the
interesting.
power to turn into water, and
I
also
cannot
control...
handle the excitement of this.
Okay.
Sanakan-
I'm going
that
to
was some great television.
But
Sanakan-
as we now try and wrap up, let's just turn to all of the people who've been watching us for the entire show and say
And
to
ask
them,
why.
we hope you guys had fun. We certainly did, and we'll
Yeah.
see you next time at the table.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.